Right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're heading back into the world of Scrap Mechanic. We've had a few ideas on some of our builds and whatnot, so kind of excited about that. I believe we'll be having Whitestone Industries, or aka Tundra, joining us this evening. Real quick though, man, I see chat has been busy. Let's see, we got, hey Luca, how are you? Lunas, good to see you, brother. Frostbite, good to see you. Ashes, good to see you. Whitestone Industries, good to see you. Hey Tundra, how you doing, buddy? Alright. So, now, at the moment, I'm having to go, where the heck am I? Oh. This is where I am. We stopped because, oh, that's right, we were having a heck of a time getting this ride to get this load up to the trader. What is this? What is this place? This looks cool. Huh. Two for $3. A drink machine. There's a restroom with some toilet paper. Oh, he's it's a slow process, Linus. I did extend the wheelbase, but it still needs some better stuff done to it. I came up with some ideas on the suspension and stuff that I want to do. Do not enter. I entered. Huh.
Hello there.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
It's going.
So, back to trying to get this load up to the trader.
Oh, good luck.
But I just found that we had something close by to us here I don't remember seeing last time. Too bad we don't have a map.
Yeah.
Alright, which way is it to the trader?
I think it's that way. I don't know. I've been to... But, we were going this way. Oh, out of fuel.
Well, that didn't take long.
I don't have any more fuel.
Neither do I. No, this isn't the trader.
After all of that. Said it was around the lake or something like that.
Yep, yeah, I'm just trying to find the lake.
That we were next to it, I thought.
Oh, we weren't close to it yet. Oh, the lake? The lake, yeah, we were close to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
About now, I'm wishing I found my other shoe.
Oh,
Because for some reason, we're still missing a shoe.
that's a freaky looking tree.
Huh? What, these trees? Oh, that thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Was a tree. That thing was a tree.
Right.
I put down some beacons or something. Oh yeah, I'd like to see a second game of this. Maybe where they put in a bit more.
Okay, this is not the right place.
It said something about going up a mountain.
Yep.
Of course, I'm all for starting over as well, like you wanted to. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I mean, starting over, I don't think would really change anything for us.
No, you said you wanted to start over. Do a fresh go.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but then the more I thought about it, I was like, it wouldn't really change much. All right.
Would be a new map.
No, it wouldn't be a new map.
Yeah, it's my map. My single player looks different from this one. I'm pretty sure because
Where is that packing station?
yeah, it's somebody behind you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it would be a new map. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure my game looks different.
Yeah, no, this is not same location. I've gotten myself totally lost. Well, that's just where we were.
Yeah, we went in the circle.
He was annoying me. All right.
Yeah, we
Go over
came from
here.
this direction.
Yeah, so that tells me I went the wrong way.
What?
Where's the packing station where we packed?
Just down this road. We didn't get very far. It's right there.
Alright, there's the packing station. So, the trader is up that mountain over there.
Well, alrighty then. Oh. Squirrel, get in here.
Hey, squirrel.
We need help. We need help. We need a friend. Phone a friend.
I hear you, squirrel. He's working tonight.
Oh. But it says he's playing Satisfactory.
I think he left it on to let machines go.
Right. As all of us have done many times. I stopped to have a sandwich. I was starting to dehydrate.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah, I think this game's got physical exertion as well. Like the more you run, the more everything goes down.
It could be. Hey, Pie. Hey, Solar. Wow. Got lots of people here tonight. It's awesome.
He always got a good crowd. Always drawing in them crowds.
Yeah, they're all going, what kind of insanity is DDG getting into this time?
Yeah.
There we go. That's where we want to be.
Oh, this dude.
Dragon Order, how are you? Hey, Tina.
Jeez. Got a good crowd tonight.
Oh, I appreciate that, Tina. Yeah, so my middle brother, he went to check on him today at the hospital, and yeah, there's been minor improvements, but there's been improvements, and that's the important part, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well then.
Yep, now we gotta go get the other two boxes and bring them over here.
Man, now we can run. Woo.
I need a beverage real quick.
I need a pocket car. I guess you technically could do that with the lift. You just have the hologram in front of you the entire time.
Right? Well, I found out that it only stretches so far before it doesn't let you carry it. So
Oh.
I usually have to carry it so far and put it down, pick it back up, and carry it a little bit farther.
Yeah. Wait a
It's going all right,
Yeah,
Squirrel. Been working on the farming stuff so we could actually get some of the stuff unlocked.
Wait a minute.
And of course, I drove the car the wrong way trying to get over to the to the merchant. So
Mm-hmm. No, you just went past where.
I hear you, Pie. All right, I parked the car somewhere around here. There
I'm
it
over
is.
next to it. that. Sad.
What's that?
That was an idea. Dang it.
Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
you can't do it. I
Yep.
already tried. I already tried. It won't
Well,
let you.
because I can do it with the,
I already tried. It won't let you. The exact same thought. I was just like, just put the load on there and then just run with the lift. Nope.
huh. Okay, so it won't do it. It won't let us do it with that. But if you use the container that we've got for like loading up the stone and metal to get ground up, you can carry that.
Yeah. But no, they must have thought of that in development. And they went, nope, we're not allowed that.
I'll come back and bang this place up a bit. This place looks like a good harvesting area.
Oops. Didn't go far enough.
Oof, only an hour, 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, Lunas. That's not a lot of sleep. That's barely even a nap.
Mhm.
All right, now. All right, so we got 4 carrots in now, and what I was looking at for us was the mountable spud gun. So now we can buy some banana seeds. So we need bananas and blueberries. We've got blueberry seeds back at the house, but I haven't found any banana seeds. So I guess we'll go ahead and spin this to get some banana seeds. Yeah, we're going to get the mountable stud gun so we can make it like a turret. Oh, but we also need a box of tomatoes and a box of beets. The handheld spud gun? Alright, that takes a whole farming box. That one takes, oof. Alright, so looking at this, it needs oranges. Now, how do you make the farm box. No, I'm talking about mounting something not on the car, but to mount it around the farm, so the farm can defend itself. Time to adventure and find a farmer or two. Don't forget to bring a bed. Okay. My car ran out of gas, so.
Yeah, you're gonna have to carry it home. That's one of them structures nearby has some fuel. One of those abandoned structures. Might be able to get some fuel from one of them.
Maybe. That's it? That's all we had over here? Oh, how am I supposed to get up there?
Some of these structures you gotta build yourself a staircase. Some blocks.
Oh, hey, look at that. There's some gasoline in this box.
Nice.
Probably not enough to get me home, but hey. Oh! Yeah, good point. Good point. That would be the easy way. Shh, Luca, give me the easy way to do things. Shame on you.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Oh no, he gave me a great tip.
Right.
Yep. Yep. That's perfect. Oh, as long as I can time my jumping. You don't need to build stairs. You got a lift.
That is true. Do have a lift.
Cool. Hello, Mukaus. How did that happen? No! Put that back. Give me my lift back.
Mhm.
No, trailer wheels aren't powered. But I plan on doing away with the trailer. This thing will be a heck of a lot easier to drive without a trailer. We'll just give it a flatbed. What? I was hungry.
Hmm? No, I was trying to.
I blew up a cow with my car.
Oh, nice. I can't eat component kits. Game. I eat food.
You already ate all the sandwiches I made?
No, I just had the one. I had one on me when we started that journey, and then I ate that one, and then I had one extra, and then I just ate that one a little bit ago. So, there we go. That's better. That's what I needed. 8 component kits and 7 batteries so far. Having fun down there. With your on ice driving.
Yeah. Good idea to add some change to these tires.
Yeah.
Got a hay bot over here.
Varmint box.
Oh, we got bunches of those.
Yeah, you need the bot thing. Don't forget what it's called. There's something that you get that allows you to use those.
The dress bot, which requires tier 3 metal box and 10 circuit boards and 10 component kits.
I've got 9 of them. I don't know if we want to waste on that yet. Maybe later down the road. Oh yeah, we gotta put that box back as well. The container. I think you have it.
Which container?
The container that goes in the middle here. It's a complete loop again.
No, it is not in my pocket.
Did you leave it at the packing plant though?
Maybe. Oh. All right, give me just a moment. Didn't really upgrade the haven't upgraded the suspension yet. And yeah, that would probably help. Heck, we probably got all the resources that we can just make another one of those large chests.
Yeah, it takes component kits. Those are better for
Go bigger.
using on upgrades. Yeah. Those are better for using for upgrades and making bots. Considering you can throw most of your stuff on the floor. Literally place it. I'll just go back to the plant and see if it's still there.
Yeah, it's got to be. So now you said that the truck that you created over on your playthrough, Thunder, you said it's 4-wheel drive. Now, is it 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive?
It's 4-wheel drive. It's the way I set the motor up. It's 4-wheel.
Cool.
It's a little slower when it's in 2-wheel drive, but when you put it on 4-wheel drive, man, it takes off.
Okay. So you get yourself a switch that lets you switch between 2-wheel and 4-wheel?
Pretty much, yeah. It turns the motor on and off.
Okay. Okay, so you got one motor for the front wheels, one motor for the back wheels?
Yeah, because it's level. Because I wanted to set it up try to set it up as level 1.
Okay.
So that way I could kind of copy the build over here. That one was a lot of experimentation, and with this one, I'll know what I'm doing. I know how to do it. Just got to get the components.
Good luck with that.
Getting all the stuff.
Let's see. Building a new drill master video. Multi-drills on a hinge and suspensions. With collector slots, extra fuel and battery chests. Oh my god. That sounds huge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't make anything in the microwave, huh?
I don't know.
It's just a one-slot chest.
That's that. I mean, technically, yeah. I picked that up on my single player too. Like I grabbed everything I could grab out of that ship. Grabbed everything and brought it with me. It's like, ooh, this will be nice. Ooh, a radio. Ooh, microwave. Ooh, ooh, a coffee cup. I'll take that. The chest.
What is that?
Okay. Chest is back in place.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there's the components I picked up. 9 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on the floor, but I'll let you do with it what you will.
I'm not sure what that is. So I'll have to look in a second.
That's the vacuum pump thingy.
Again?
That was.
Oh, wait. Something's not connected. Why is that not on the water?
That was on the chest over at the packing plant. We had to
Oh,
use it,
okay.
remember?
Why can't I pick that up? There we go. Right.
I put it on the floor so you can pick it up.
Did this not get placed correctly? No, it looks correct.
Yeah, I placed it correctly.
Yeah, for some reason, it's not seeing some metal blocks.
Metal block. What? Yeah, I just won't be able to build the body on this one like I did in that single player because that's made of metal blocks,
Right.
and the weight of those metal blocks when the body's fully built, you need level 5 suspension in order to
Oh,
not
jeez.
have it bottom out. Yeah, it is so heavy, but it looked cool though. And those blocks, those are just the tier 1 like metal blocks, and they paint nicely and stuff like that. So it got real heavy real fast.
That has exactly what we need. All right. Add that to the stack.
You're building. What are you building?
The dress spot.
Uh-huh. That way we can get accessorized. We can finally go from tattered, burned clothing and one shoe
Yep.
to maybe have some cooler stuff. Oops. Yeah, video should be out by now. Yep. Oh, look at that. So I guess we need a component kit or
Nope. I'm grabbing them
thing.
right now. Because I had a few of these.
Yeah, gotta find them all. in this box over here. The top right.
Okay, there we go.
And I didn't put.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
did I put the ones I found?
I thought I had a couple of purple dress boxes, but I guess not. Okay. Oh. Wow. We have to have cotton. Which I saw some in one of the boxes. Yep, there we go.
Ooh. You can decorate your character though in the wardrobe. It's the sewing machine bot.
And apparently it's random what garment is going to make.
Ah. We can get non-tattered clothes now. I can finally have shoes.
Scrap muffin t-shirt.
There we go. Look at me. I'm beautiful. So I'm guessing over here you can... No? I don't see it. Oh, it's unlocking it for you, but not for me. I see.
Oh, really?
Yeah, looks like it's
Oh.
Your backpack's floating without your coat. Your backpack's just floating out there in space.
Well, in that case, hold on. Here, let me do this.
It's your games. You unlock all the cool stuff.
Yeah, but it's better for you guys to have it because I can't see myself.
What if you're in the third person?
Oh, I don't like playing in third person. It makes it hard to do attacks and stuff.
Yeah. I like first person as well.
So what I'm going to do is...
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, I like that one.
Nice. I'm gonna get to building my my doohickey over here. Oh, we're out of metal.
I did go through a lot of the metal.
Yeah.
But I left some cotton and garment boxes over here so that you could unlock a couple of clothing pieces.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yep, my backpack looks different too.
Yeah, I didn't like that one though. With the pieces hanging out of it, I don't know. Looks like wings to me.
Well, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping it was going to let me fly.
I mean, if it did, I'd be all for it. So it's like, I'll stick with the crummy backpack.
Yeah, I had to get some real shoes. I mean, that was a requirement.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What button do you push to get out of... Oh, there we go. Letter C. Oh, and I still can't. I still can't rotate around to see myself.
You can also hold Alt and scroll in and out.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me go around to the front to be able to see myself.
No. But instead of using the C and the X, I believe it is like the Alt and scroll wheel's a lot easier.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, like my shirt?
Have a seat.
It's only got a little bit of gas left in there.
Yeah, I only got a little bit of fuel too. I just well, no, I can't drill out the rocks, can I? By hand. So.
Let's see. We need fuel. So
Need fuel and could just get rid of the trailer too. Just disconnect it.
I'm making some fuel right now.
Okay. And then just expand out the back of your vehicle a little bit, and we'll just stick this thing on it rather than having the trailer.
And then let's see. How does this work? I need to make a. It's water container, battery container, gas container. Where's the oil container? Stores more gas and loads gas into gas engines and other interactive parts that require gas when connected. Ooh, nice. That just does that. Okay, so. Where's my switch?
There's a switch on this box. It's just randomly here. Does that do anything? One of the containers just has a random switch on it.
Okay, where at?
You can sit. This one here. This is a random switch there. I don't know what it does. I didn't want to remove it because I was like, well, maybe it does something. So now you get to pump the switch. Suck up the water. Oh, no, it just works. Okay. You have to spam it.
Yep.
Now it's full.
Yep.
Cool. And now what?
So that's just for water. I could have sworn there was a chest, though, that I can use underwater here where the oil is. See these right here.
So would you allow me to disconnect your trailer?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I was already in the mindset of going, I want this gone.
That is good.
So it makes driving that thing a absolute pain in the... What is that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was pretty happy when I got the Griffin Luma. Oh, did you get the gas that I made?
Mm-mm.
No, because I made enough to fill up the tank. What is this thing? It makes lots of cool noises and stuff. I found it underwater, so I came over here and stuck it at the farm.
Yeah.
It's some kind of weird looking critter.
Yeah.
Just a pet? Okay. Oh, they're all over the place under here. There's another one. Well, right now I'm focused on trying to get oil. Oh, there's a couple of oil nodes. See, I could have sworn we could put, from what I had heard, I could have sworn we could put something on the oil nodes and they would fill up a container. Oh.
Had to give your vehicle some training wheels on the rear.
Okay.
Well, the off-road suspension is apparently so soft that I can't carry this box.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just I had to put some training wheels on the rear to keep it from just doing a wheelie as soon as I put the box on there. But it does drive better, at least.
Maybe not, but I haven't seen anything where I actually unlock anything other than clothes. There's more oil in there. I saw somebody with a three-headed dragon. Talking about a different game.
No.
Out of curiosity, what clothing did you unlock?
I didn't even look. I said it and
Oh,
then I was like, I need metal.
you haven't finished doing the whole process. You still have to unbox it.
Yeah, I haven't unboxed it yet.
I was wanting to see that if you unlock it, if it, I know that when I unlock it, and I'm the host of the game, that it only unlocks for me apparently. But I wanted to see if when you unlock it, if it winds up unlocking for both of us, you know?
Mm.
Alright, grabbing a smoke real quick.
Well, not that
Ooh,
far away.
had to take my coat off. Jeez. I'm sitting here in the house sweating. Which is going to be the complete opposite next week. I'm gonna have to go through so much kerosene.
Oh yeah. So electrical heaters would just be way too much.
Well, I've got a space heater. The thing is that something just happened.
I unlocked demolition pants.
Pants?
Oh yeah, demolition pants. Heck yeah.
Did not unlock for me. Okay.
Yeah. So it is character based. Cool. I wonder if you unlocked it for the character if it carries through the game, through games.
I think it does.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because, it shows you your character on the opening screen.
Mm-hmm.
So your character will probably have a different set of clothes on the next time you are at your loading screen.
Yep.
We'll no longer
Makes sense.
we'll no longer look like hobos.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use this other dress box, and hopefully get some pants.
Yeah.
Well, because the only other option I have is the overalls, and they cover up my shirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it does carry between the games, it's just like, yeah, you just unlock all of it. And I'll just have to go through a single player and unlock stuff for me.
Well, I'm sure we'll find other dress boxes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm not sweating it.
Oh, I thought you were though.
You
took your coat off, right?
I mean, I'm sweating in the house right now, yes. But no, apparently we're gonna have an Arctic mass over us next week, and then the lows are gonna be down in the low 20s, down to 21. And having no air in the house and lots of different gaps in the doorways and windows means the house is gonna get freaking cold.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
So one thing I've learned during winter seasons, do you not use your oven for heat.
No.
I was in a situation where I didn't have, because it was an electric furnace, or I didn't have a furnace, and I had an electric heater, and the electric heater stopped working.
Oof.
And it was during the month of like January and February. And so the only way I could have heat was to turn my oven on, and then what I did was I took a box fan and stuck it up, just kind of hanged it off the ceiling there, so it blow the heat into the living room.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Well, I had the fan wasn't close to it wasn't super close to the oven or anything, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just because the heat rises, all the heat would go to the ceiling in the kitchen, and then I'd have it blow from the kitchen into the living room. Because there was just a big open space there, so. But yeah, I ended up running my electric bill up over $600.
Yeah, I was gonna say that uses up so much electricity.
Yeah, and then I didn't have enough money to pay it, so they shut my electricity off.
They
then I had no electricity through the month of February.
They tend to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had a kerosene heater that coworker of mine from the job I was working. He's like, "Oh yeah, I got this old kerosene heater out in the shed. I haven't used in like 20 years. Here, you can have it."
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I had that. Yeah, it was one of those where you gotta. What you do is you hit the switch and it drops the circle wick down into the kerosene, and then you turn the knob and it clicks, and that's how you set the flame's height.
Yep.
And then once you get it set, then you hold in the button, and the little prongs in there touch the wick, and they start glowing, and they'll glow until it finally lights, and then you let go of the button.
Yep. Mine works the same way.
Very old. It worked great though. I mean, I was covered in like 3 gigantic winter blankets, and I was wearing my coat and pants, and it's like I didn't get undressed for bed. I wore what I wore to work because it
Right.
was warm. Yeah, and I spent like 4 months doing that.
Okay.
It was a mess.
So we need to plant some more stuff. Well, I know we need tomato boxes, so let's plant some tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it hopped off the wall. Hey, you.
Your wall was full, so I put some on the floor. Probably, unauthorized farming detected. As soon as you start farming, they're like, no!
Yep.
How dare you?
Well, like I said, Squirrel taught me there's like point values to different plants, and when you exceed a certain point value total in one spot, is what causes the raid.
Yeah. That's good. We figured out last time that one big farm is just better. It's easier to maintain. Oh, that would make sense why that's doing that. I found a flaw in one of your suspensions.
Oh,
That's why the one back corner keeps sinking into the ground every time you move.
did I not build? Did I not build it correctly?
And one of the springs isn't welded to the piece above it.
Ah,
So
wow.
every time the suspension would compress, it would just go through that other portion, and then it would have no resistance. It's like, huh? I was wondering why I was leaning that way constantly. And I just seen it. Okay. I don't know if I can fix it though.
All right, those are all watered. Let's go back and look at this. I wanted to know what that tool was. What is this? A paint tool. Oh, basically it's spray paint. Okay. Well, let's see.
No. Oh yeah, that's right. You need cartridges for your.
Yeah, I got lots of
for the
paint.
tool.
Got lots of paint cartridges, but
Yeah, I can't fix your suspension piece there. It won't allow me to weld it because of the way it was built. And I was like, I'm not going to sit here 20 minutes tearing it apart.
yeah, yeah, you'd have to bring it back, and then
Yeah. I'll just lower the training wheels here, and that should keep the rear suspension from doing that.
well, that would explain why the car drove the way it did too.
Well, it actually drives much better than it did, because with the trailer on there, you were having it like all the wheels were trying to go forward on the trailer. So that's why I did raid that building. I don't know if I missed anything.
All right, yeah. So if you already raided this one, I gotta go find another one because I need more scrap metal.
Mm. Yeah, without that trailer, this thing actually drives pretty well. It's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's one thing that would be really handy in this game is if we could have a map.
Yeah, definitely. A map would be awesome, even if you got it like a bit later. Like you didn't start out with it, but you find a map of the area.
Yeah. Even if that just uncovers the map as you explore, I'm fine with that. Because then at least I can just pull up the map and go, all right, which way is home?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Since your mission is broken as well, you eventually get that mission where you eventually find the mechanic shop and you'll get a marker for it. Where the one is you can actually see with your eyeballs.
Oh.
Yeah. But because your mission's broken, you can't get to that point. I think that's the other reason you wanted to restart too.
No, that would be a good reason to restart.
Yeah. And like I said, I'd be all for it. I'm more than happy to do that.
Okay. Let me finish my little exploration here. Because, I mean, definitely learned quite a bit with this first try at the game. So.
Oh, yeah.
But, oh, man, that'd be so much more metal and everything to go and find again. Oh, and I didn't bring food with me. Oh, yes, I did.
Yeah. Not really that bad. You actually, if you go out and explore from the beginning, you actually find quite a bit of stuff really fast.
Yeah, well, I mean, I found a little farm. I found a few other things.
Yeah, it's like I had seeds coming out of every freaking orifice. I had food just stacked up in the corner. There's tons of food. And I had like hundreds and hundreds of scrap blocks. I was like, I didn't even get to the point where you're at. I only had a little bit of a play with the single player survival.
Oh, I don't think I can break that. Okay.
And it's like, yeah, now that I know how to actually play this game.
Yeah, it would make it easier for trying out the suspension that I had in my head.
Mm-hmm. Was this your garment box that you put in here?
Yep, the one that's waiting to unlock. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you can go ahead and unbox it.
Unbox.
Fine by me.
Oh, I think you would have liked that better. I don't know, though. I don't know. You're not really that kind of person. It'd be a funny shirt, though.
Oh, what is that down there?
The shirt says Control Freak, and it's got the control panel.
Oh.
It's the image.
What is this place? I went exploring.
Right.
I should
Just
have.
don't explore the massive, what looks like a futuristic kind of hotel looking thing. Massive building. Don't go there.
Oh.
Not unless you want to die and lose all your stuff and then not be able to get it back.
Oh, is that where the
Well, you'd be able to
Farmbots
get
are?
it back. That's where the Tate bots are.
Oh,
The
okay.
ones that got range and they're 99.9% accurate. And two hits or you're dead.
Fun.
Yeah, and then when they kill you, they stand over your body. So when you try to go get your stuff back, they'll kill you again.
Oh, I found
And
the next. I found the next packing center. This one is for oranges, blueberries, or bananas, blueberries, oranges, and pineapples.
Hmm. Oh, that's a bad one.
Oh, what is that?
That massive structure? No. Don't go there. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, got a new biome over here. All right, where's the other arm? Sunflowers. Oh, they're just for looks. Okay. A giant wheat field.
Mm-hmm.
Can't hardly see where I'm going. Let's see. Okay, yeah. With my food storage, I need to start making my way back home. Oh, that's for pigment. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Yep, make our way back towards Thunder because we don't have any more food on us. So that's a fun little bit of exploration. something up there too. Yeah, may need to actually do the restart so the mission will be less broken.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Come here. Yeah, well, and if we restart now, we can get good time with it, so... Alright. Yeah, let me get back to the house, and then,
Alright.
Ow!
I got big old welder gloves on. Heck yeah. So yeah, it does carry into the main menu. That's nice.
That means we gotta remake all this stuff.
Awesome.
Alright, yeah, chat, what do y'all think? Do a fresh start so we can actually make this mission get completed? Chase the cow, not me. Man, and I've gone through here and I've gotten such a nice selection of component kits
That's okay.
that I was going to use to upgrade my suspension.
We'll get plenty more. There's plenty more of that came from. Especially with my first couple hours of the game. I had stacks and stacks of components. Component kits.
Okay.
I was just raiding buildings.
Alright, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do then. So,
Yeah, I'm back down already.
okay. Oh, damn.
Yeah, back down. Now you can't find your way home.
Oh, you're using your name as my marker.
You're almost there. Just past that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you gotta go past the packing plant, too.
Yeah, no, it's still a little ways to go. But if I'm at the packing plant, I can exit out there because I'll know my way home from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and anything that's mission related, it's only you that's doing it. So we don't break the game.
Alright.
Then I'll just help collect resources and stuff.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Oh, yep, see, now I got better shirt.
And
Now, granted, you can't see it says seat. It says like it looks like it says how to eat.
Mm.
Survival. Yeah, see, my pants are still messed up, so it matches for the crash. Extinguish the fire in the ship. Okay.
On your screen, I'm just standing there, but on my screen, I'm face planted in the dirt and just watching it. You just run by. He's not awake yet. Alrighty.
That's okay. You don't have a bucket either, so.
Yeah. Like I said, anything that's mission related, we'll let you complete it. That way we don't break nothing.
There's a robot following me.
Gotcha. So good, boys. I also do like to give you a little farm plot to start with,
Yep.
if you'd like to do that. Just collect this fertilizer and these seeds. Gonna dismantle this cart. Love that you could just dismantle everything. Like, oh, I like that light. Thank you. I'll just take that light with me.
Oh, you picked up something nice. That was purple.
There's a beet. With a red beet. rubble. There we go.
Okay. That's everything.
Oh.
Did you see something up there?
I wasn't quite sure. I was. This is slightly lower.
Oh, yep, not going to be able to jump up there.
Nope, and I fell all the way down. I love that no matter how far you fall, that you only take 15 damage. Oh, your lift is up here. Oh, there's some up here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a little box.
Cool.
Chemicals, some carrots, tomato seeds. It's a nice idea, though. I like that.
Oh, using the lift to get up?
Yeah. Never would have thought of that. I was like, oh, I just got to build myself some stairs. I got blocks. Got plenty of blocks to do that. And then I'd have to pick them all up. So, I have to complete them. Nice.
Find the mechanic station.
Yep. And build your first car.
Yep. But I'll take this with me to the mechanic station.
Yep. I've got... Oh, yeah, we need to collect wood, too. I'll collect some wood.
So that's the part that I never got, was find the mechanic station.
Mm.
Now, of course, it's not telling me where the mechanic station is, so...
Yep. Just gotta follow the road.
What road?
Find a road and follow it.
Yeah, but I saw a building on the way in. That building there. That looked really interesting. Let's see, what is that building? Got giant spotlights and stuff. Actually, this is the same as my last playthrough. Yeah. There's a whole place over there to explore and bust up all the crates and everything. Lots of hay bots down there.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
I'll go down there and check it out, but my hands are full of the, blueprint.
Yeah. I mean, you could just build it and get it over with and then dismantle it or...
No, I'm making my way to the mechanic station so it actually, completes. Then
Yeah.
I'll worry about the car. Yeah, this would be a good place to come back to, though.
Yeah. finally scrapped that tree. Jeez. I must have cut down a really tall one because there's so many pieces to that. Yeah, I guess that is the same. I could have sworn mine looked different. Like when I got to my mechanic station, I was like, huh. Mine looks different in a different location than his.
No, leave me alone. Just trying to make my way down the road. Found another building that looks almost like a refinery.
Nice.
And I can say this building I do not remember. Or maybe I do. Yeah, because there's a hay bot down inside that crevice there, and that was the first time I died on the last game.
Yeah, my first death was I had 5 hay bots gang up on me. There's no way I was surviving.
Ow! Great, I can't run fast enough because I'm carrying the stupid blueprint.
Crap. I'm locked in combat.
It's too bad that you didn't stick with me.
I was collecting a giant tree. I didn't expect to be so tall.
Ow!
Okay, I got rid of that one.
Ow! Ow!
You can put down your thing. You don't have to carry it the entire time. Put down your thing, fight it off.
So much stuff to rebuild.
I'm coming. Running. Fast as my little legs can carry me.
Now, yeah, this building is new. That's got a bunch of hay and stuff in it. That'd be a great place for fighting materials.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely different because right at this corner here,
Yeah, well, there's
had a water station.
There's a big open field here too.
Yeah. So right at that corner, I had like a water station and then a road that went across next to a lake or something like that. Huh?
Oh.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, and I'm just crazy.
This has an intersection. Oh, there's I think that's the mechanic station.
Cut up with you.
Oh, no, the mechanic station. No, this is definitely different.
Oh, stop. There you go. Pick that up. Pick it up. There's a carrot. Oh, you got something. Okay. Good. Good. I was like, oh, I got
crap.
What happened?
Shit. Do you see the blueprint? I put it down.
Uh-oh. Crap.
I saw it fall through the road.
It's right below that little diamond. We placed it right here-ish.
Find a way to activate the mechanic station. Yeah, it needs a battery, so we gotta go back and get a battery and bring it back over here. Just checking the layout over here. Oh yeah, we are definitely in a much different spot. There's no water nearby the mechanic shop this time. Well, crap.
Mm-hmm.
So now my car mission is going to be even worse than last time. Alright. Mechanic shop's been activated.
Yeah, I watched it on your thing. Oh, jeez. You placed it and it just fell through the road.
Yep.
Yeah. What the heck?
So, my game's screwed again.
There's one way to fix it, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have a way to magically get it back without restarting the game?
No, but
So,
I have a way to complete the quest that doesn't require a restart.
you have to put the builder guide on the lift. That's
No,
the next step.
You activate the dev console and you type in complete quest.
Oh. I'm not sure how to get to that console. Well, hell, if you told me that, I could have done that on the other save.
Well, I didn't know that until just now because I looked it up. I was like, is there a way to get that blueprint builder back? People are like, yeah, just activate dev console.
But, I mean, we really don't need the blueprint because we already have plans for what we're going to be building, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the blueprint is just to get you started.
Okay, well, in that case, we'll go back and load the other game because, I mean, you've already got your truck frame going and everything over there.
Right.
And I'll just do the dev console however you get to it. And we'll just do complete quest so we can get that off the screen.
Well, we could test it in here
Sure.
real quick.
All right, what do I do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely want to do it on a game like this.
Okay, you still got to tell me what I got to do.
I'm trying to figure out where it is, so. Yeah, to enable dev mode, open survival scripts game, survivalgame.lua in a text editor. Insert
Oh.
the following command line at the top of the file.
Okay, so we got to do some file editing.
Yeah.
That's annoying, but all right. Let me go find the game files.
Yeah, I'll send those to you.
All right, chat, bear with us just a minute. Because chances are what I'm going to have to do is...
Yeah, there's no achievements in this game, so you're not gonna. It's not gonna be like you're gonna be ruining your achievements by having that enabled, like other games.
True. Browse local files. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's the big hope. Alright, survival scripts. Game. Survival game. LUA, there we go. Open with. More apps. Notepad. Thank you. Alright, and then insert this at the top of the line. Okay, copy. Chances are, though, I'm going to have to exit out and reload.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the script's not going to run. Save. Alright. Alright, chat, we're going to back out of the game and then reload it. I got a feeling I'm going to have to completely load the game. Okay. Alright, let's do this with the fresh start one first.
Yeah. Just to make sure it works.
It would have been really interesting if reloading, all of a sudden the blueprint showed up.
I mean, it might just fix it.
Okay. The problem is you sending me a message to say activate dev mode. That still doesn't tell me how to activate dev mode.
You just done it. You've already done it.
What chat box? Oh,
There's
there.
a chat. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, wait. I don't even have a quest showing up on my screen now. The quest is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no quest on my screen.
Hmm.
Okay. Load this one. Alright, now this one, we need to try the slash. That didn't do anything.
It did. Oh, no, it didn't. Never
No, it
mind.
didn't.
I thought it didn't. I thought the text changed, but what the heck?
That's why I was asking, what does it mean to activate dev mode? I mean,
Yeah.
that enables dev mode, but activate dev mode. So we've enabled it. How do we activate it? See, two different phrases there.
Yeah. I see that. Say, oh, okay.
Oh, don't do that. He's playing with me right now, Rip Bill. Hey, John.
Game, load the world, and then it says.
If I try pulling up my browser, trying to browse and try to find this stuff, it'll most likely crash the stream.
Yeah. So yeah, you edit the file, then you open up the game, load the world you wish to use dev mode in, exit the game without loading any of the survival worlds, revert, file change.
Wait, you do what?
The heck? Okay, so commands.
So load the game.
Yeah, what you did.
And then back out. And then, what, reload it again? That didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
it just says after saving the file, dev mode would be enabled for all survival worlds loaded. With that script running.
Alright, yeah, so dev mode will be enabled. How do you activate it?
Says it's enabled.
I'm glad that it's enabled. How do you activate it? Is there a command that says like /dev mode? No. No. I'm trying random stuff right now.
Just gotta send that to you. You can read it.
I tried that, Lewis. It's not doing anything. Hey, how do I know that it's inactivated?
Because yeah, to enable commands, you gotta do the text editor thing again. Go to line 186 inside the survival game dot bind chat commands function, which is line 186. You.
Oh, jeez.
Like, what the hell? I can't believe it broke a second time. That thing falling through the world.
Alright, so we go back. I don't understand why I had to load the game then. I mean, that makes no sense.
That's what to enable dev mode. You had to load the game, I guess. So, and I guess that's why the quest disappeared because it was in dev mode.
Oh, on the first game. So now, I guess I have to look at the file, browse local files, go back through all this, survival, scripts, game, and then survival game.lua. Alright, we still got the file, still got that line in there. Okay. Change this to the following. Local add sheets. Okay. Edit find. I can't tell where line 186 is. There's no way for me to figure that out.
Yeah, only some text editors will add that. But if you're using something like Notepad, it's just like, no, not there.
Okay, doesn't see that. '102, 132, 1 160, 175. Okay, here it goes. Local add cheats equals G underscore survival dev. Okay, so let's change that to true. All right.
Yep, and that's the end of the wiki. So.
All right. Well, we'll try this. Sorry, chat. Still didn't do anything.
Of course. Oh boy. Well, we tried.
So, but we may as well play on this map.
Yeah, since it's broken anyway. 2 games are broken.
Yeah, well, I forgot that I can pull up L and I can say mechanic station, set waypoint, and it'll let me see where it's at.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Just when you get the chance, might want to. I don't know if you want to remove that command line.
Well, it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Yeah, apparently not. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not going to stress it too hard when,
No.
oh crap. Mechanic has left the game.
Oh. Yep. So invalid checksum for the scripts Lua. They're the survival game Lua one line 152.
Okay. Well, let me get back over here. Because we forgot that our farm was getting attacked. So I need to deal with them first.
Yep. You have to remove that line and then change that back to what it was. Unless you can revert.
Nope. No, I didn't do a backup file, so.
Yeah, it's alright. It's easy enough change, though.
Yeah, I just had to find it. Alright. Hold on, chat.
Man, why can't it be like Skyrim where you can just open up the console? It just works. But yeah, F it, we're doing it live. Yeah, that's what we tried. We tried both. We tried both.
That's what we tried, and it didn't work.
Yeah, we tried activating dev mode, and then we tried the alternate, which was the command line one. Neither of them worked.
All right, game's back up.
Okay. Oh. So you did both, right? You removed that,
Oh, yeah.
that top line and you reverted the...
Yep. Yep, I put it all back exactly how we had it.
Crap. It's not good.
What, now you can't join? Yep, I see you left the game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we've broken it.
Yeah. Let me look that up.
Did you completely exit out of your game and reopen it?
It's been sitting here at the main menu.
Yeah,
I'll do that, though.
exit out and reopen it.
Yeah.
Base game directory.
Yeah.
Following the instructions that Tundra sent me. Yep, manage, browse local files, and then survival, and then scripts, and then game, and then the survival game LUA file. Oh, I wonder if adding that in edited this file, or edited a different file. Oh,
yeah, maybe try loading up that other game.
Oh,
see if I can join that.
Okay. I'll be really pissed if that works. But, from what you're telling me, the error is it's having a problem with that script file. So, all right, go ahead and log in.
It was what's weird though. It's the line 152, which you didn't edit.
No, that's why I'm wondering if it edited something else.
Oh, that one's broken too, or at least for me anyway. Maybe my game's broken.
Yeah. So, easiest way for me to do this. Let's try this real quick, chat. Wait for that to finish. Yay! Doing technical stuff while streaming. It's exactly what I want to do. Let's see.
Oh, I got an idea. If the file's small enough, that is.
Oh, it's tiny.
Yeah, if it's very tiny, it's like I could just send you my one, and you could just override the other one.
You could?
That would be super simple.
Unless it's got stuff that requires that specifically points out drive letters or stuff. It depends on what else in that script.
Survival.
But I'm doing the other way of doing validate game files.
Ooh, yeah. Now what I would have done was I would have deleted that file and then validated it.
Yep, one file failed to validate will be reacquired.
Oh, you already did that. Okay.
Yeah,
You're smarter
than
me.
Of course I did.
Yeah, you're smarter than me. I was like, because what I would have done was I would have validated and then went, wait, I should do that. I should delete that file and then try again.
Dash survival dev? Minus G survival dev? Yeah, I only edited line 186, but I did the whole, had to add it's not 186. It's not line 186 until you added a line to the top of that LUA file. Because the first thing you have to do is add in that G underscore survival dev equals true at the top of that file. At which point that add cheats file line becomes line 186. But if you are looking for it without having added in that additional line at the top of the file, then it's on line 185.
Got your game loaded back up.
Yeah, and so, you would have had to done the same edits to your LUA file, Tundra.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there we go. It's working. It's loading. I'll try to do the missions. Maybe
It's not going to work because
maybe that could jigger the.
it's not going to do anything because I just, put the file back to how it was.
Yeah, I'm saying though, maybe it fixed the bug. Crazy stuff like that happens.
Oh, I doubt that.
Yeah.
Where's my car? Let's try this. Okay. Nope.
Turn that off. That should be all I need for elbow pieces. There we go. I'm gonna go collect some more metal.
I need to be able to make a pump. These level 2 metal blocks. Okay.
Yeah, should be still some good metal in there.
Yep. Oh, you got a good point, Pi. I didn't think about that. The blueprint thing is no longer part of the car.
Right.
I'd have to get the blueprint thing back attached to the car to get it to actually recognize that it completed the quest, I think. But now that's all filled in and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I gotta come back anyway, because I didn't bring food. Ooh.
Why are you not recognizing the fact that I just put... Oh, because I didn't actually put them in the box. That's why. All right, give me that. I'm making a pump and a chest that we're going to stick on the back of the truck. For loading up the what do you call it? The packager.
Are we out of sandwiches?
I got a couple in my pocket.
Could I have one?
There, they're in the box. Only if you bring me some more metal blocks so I can actually make a large chest that we're going to use for getting our crates made.
Did you put them in the box?
Yeah, in the blue refrigerator, where the food goes.
How come I'm blind? That's why. I see it. Okay. It's like I'm so freaking blind, apparently. There we go. Thank you.
See, I made them. I put them there.
Yeah.
All right, we need to make potatoes, red beets, carrots.
Yeah,
Do I have
we'll
any
get you
more?
some more
There's
metal.
red beets, carrots.
Oh, can't turn too sharp with this, though.
Where's all the potatoes we had? Oh, because I'm blind. All right, there we go.
It's spreading. I'll do that too. Like it's like I gotta like go to the kitchen, go to make some food, and I'm like, okay, I need a paper plate because I'm lazy. And I was just like, where the heck is the paper plate? It's like it's right in front of you. Oh, like literally right there in front of me. Freaking blind as a bat. Yeah.
Yeah, I need the metal block 1 to be able to get the chest made, and then we'll have our setup for. Because I've already made the additional vacuum pump, so now we just need 30 more of the. So basically, 3 more of those metal bars you get from drilling will get us what we need.
Okay. I'm still gonna grab a full load if I can.
Sure, sure. I'm making more food. Oh, come on. Well, that way we both have food to eat, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
I just saw. And chat didn't even remind me. I've got all these scrap blocks in my pocket.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That'll make 50. I need to make an extra refrigerator, too.
There we go. Yeah, without that trailer, this thing's actually not too bad, though.
Man, I've got so many seeds from farming.
At least it's a good return.
Yeah. But then you start running out of places to put all these seeds.
Well, it could be like, oh, what's that other game? Could be like Raft, where it's just like you get one seed every so often from planting.
Right?
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I planted 10 trees and I get 3 seeds from it, and I'm just like,
oh,
why?
That's when you go, oh, thank you. You're so you're so generous.
And I guess it's a way to keep you going for them islands, I guess. Like, man, I want it to be a self-sustaining boat where I don't have to stop anywhere unless I want to.
All right. So everything I was looking at for the auto waterer, all the farms that they made, and I'm wondering about this, but it looks like all the farms that they made, that they watered and all that kind of stuff, those farms are 5x5.
Mm-hmm. Is that like the range of the watering thing?
It is. I mean, you could make one. You could make one bigger than that, but just the standard one, I guess it's intended that your first farm is going to be 5x5, and that makes it easy to water.
Yeah.
But I have to have you have to have a sensor and a couple of lifts, and you have to have the controller board.
Mm-hmm. They have access to all that.
But interestingly enough, and the water cannon. Interestingly enough, from the stuff that I was watching, though, you don't have to run a pipe from the water collector up to the water cannon. You can literally use your little connector and just point at the tank with water and then point it at the water cannon. It doesn't require anything physical connected.
Okay. That is strange.
So it's got a bit of a magic connection going on there.
Yeah.
Which, hey, don't get me wrong, I don't mind. That means I don't have to figure out freaking pipe work.
Yeah, but for aesthetics, though, I would like to see a pipe.
It wouldn't work.
No,
It
wouldn't work that way.
No, because of the way that it moves, your pipe would wind up getting disconnected.
Oh, okay, so interesting. This game has a lot of weird quirks about it.
Now, for aesthetics, what I would do is that I would run a pipe like to the pole that's going to have the automation on it, and that would make it look like, we've got a water pipe going into that block, and those blocks have got, maybe a pipe inside of them, and that's what's feeding the water. You could do it that way, and it wouldn't look bad.
Right. Yeah, like on my build, I got the two motors on my truck, and then what I did was I put blocks around the motor, except for the top.
Right.
So you can still feel it, but and I kind of shaped it into what a V8 block would look like, kind of, with a transmission attached to it and a transfer case.
I got you.
Yeah, it actually turned out all right. I was pretty happy with the way all that looked.
So we're gonna need more component kits, lots of more component kits.
Yeah.
We have to run back.
Somebody said something about making them as well. I remember.
Last
time.
From what I gathered, it's not possible to make them.
Okay. Because I remember you asked, and then somebody in chat said, "Oh yeah, you can make them."
Yeah, I think they meant that it would be nice if you could make them.
Oh, okay. That would be nice, yeah. I'm so glad that these things have little shiny bits on them.
That is a good point, Pi. So, but we've tried rebuilding the car like 3 or 4 times now using the blueprint. Hey, maybe.
Yeah, it's like I built the car, and then I said, "Here, put your fuel in it, see if it finishes the mission."
Yeah. So, it's been unfriendly.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we've got that, now we can make this.
Got damn near full load. Just gotta be careful I don't tip her over. Come on, baby. You got the power. Probably too much power.
Actually, I turned down the engine. I turned down the engine to half speed.
Yep, and it's still a little too powerful because the wheels just go. That's it, though. It works for now.
All right, well, I'll get the chest and the vacuum pump to be able to load veggies in. All right, let's grab the red beets. We'll do these this time.
Yeah. And get metal going in. And while that's emptying out, I'm going to do a little bit more building. Unauthorized farming detected. How dare you?
almost. I think I've only managed to do it once where I've been able to water 3 plots at one go.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of a skill to actually get it to do that.
I'm getting the double plots pretty good. I say that, and then now all of a sudden I can't get the double plots. Yep, go figure. I'm short 1.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, at least they're giving us 20 minutes on this one. Yeah. And that may be the case, Pi. I mean, but then, we just started a new game and, we lost the blueprint. So it was like, what the hell?
Because I turned your stream back just to see where it ended up, and it's just like you just go boop, and it just goes right through the through the road and just gone. Like what the?
Yeah, well, and the game hasn't had an update in forever.
Yeah. Yeah, which is just like I'm hoping they're working on Scrap Mechanic 2. That would be awesome.
All right, I'm heading down this way. And that's one of the big buildings. That's not the building I'm looking for. And that one works, but I think that's what I'm looking for over there. But we'll go ahead and do this one. Oh no! I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, I'm down.
What happened?
I gotta go get my bag.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying to get us some stuff. Yeah, it'd be like chapter 2 when they get to that point. Yeah. I got haybots that got me pinned in a corner and I died.
Yeah. They tend to do that.
Come on.
Man, this thing is a... Did you put a V8 on this vehicle? Jeez. Sucks down the fuel like crazy.
And that's after I upgraded it.
Yeah. See if we got any more fuel laying around.
Yeah, I made fuel.
Well, yeah, that's the fuel I took earlier.
Should have been 20 of it.
Oh, there's some more. There's another 20 in there.
Yeah,
that's just made that.
That's the 20 that I made earlier.
Huh. Then what 20 did I take earlier then? Took 20 out of a box.
Yeah, that was the 20 that was the 20 that used to be there.
There we go. Fill all these up. Good. It's like an old saying that I heard quite a few years ago. It's just like, oh, you got yourself a nice Chevy pickup there, And he's just like, yeah, it'll pass anything but a gas station. Like, yep, it got the big old 5.7 liter V8.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that thing sucks the fuel down. It's got a lot of power. You know, it's got four-wheel drive. It's got the off-road package on it. It's nice.
Got the big old Hemi running in it. 5.7.
No, no, it's a Chevy small block.
Oh, okay.
Hemi is Dodge, isn't it?
Let's see, Barracuda. The
No,
Barracuda.
not Dodge.
The Barracuda is made by who makes the Barracuda?
Here we go with the trivia. I could never remember.
Well, because the Cuda is the most popular thing that had the Hemi in it, you know.
Yeah, the hemispherical. That's what Hemi is. Hemispherical engine. Yeah, that's the big old muscle car engine.
Yeah. It's fun driving those.
Oh yeah.
Man, you barely touch the gas, you can feel your ass end coming out from behind you.
Plymouth. That's what it is. There's the Plymouth Barracuda.
Okay.
With a,
So,
that was the 426.
but that just means that, see, I know how this works. So, I had a Dodge Dart, okay?
Mm-hmm.
A buddy of mine had a Plymouth Valiant. They're the exact same car. Actually, weirdly enough, you know, growing up,
Yeah.
it was we both had the exact same year model. He had a 73, I had a 73. And the difference is that his just had a nicer interior.
Yeah, that's because the motor was actually made by Chrysler.
But I mean the car, I mean the entire appearance of the car was identical. And you know, it was always the strangest thing to me that, you know, he and I wound up with cars, you know, that our dads found.
Yeah.
You know, and I wound up with this Dodge Dart that's got this kind of gold paint job going on it. And he's got this Valiant, and we'd park next to each other, and his car had the same freaking paint job.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that does make sense, though. It's Plymouth and Chrysler,
Yeah, well,
GM.
it's like
They were all very similar.
well, it's like the difference between Ford and Mercury.
Or Chevy and GMC.
Yeah.
There's, if it weren't for the badge, you almost couldn't tell.
All right, there's a big old building over there that we can go hit up.
Oh, Chevy, GMC, and then if you want to go to Australia, it's oh damn it, no, I just had the name of it. There's a brand in Australia that builds Chevy vehicles.
But
And
there is a
what people
GMC.
do is
There is a GMC vehicle that there is no counterpart to it from the opposite company, and that's the DeLorean. And there's only one DeLorean, and that's it.
Yeah. Wow.
Because Chevy doesn't have a single vehicle that looks anything like a DeLorean.
No.
Yeah, Plymouth was pulled into Chrysler and Dodge in 21, but even before that, you know, it was already the vehicles had extremes. I mean, the body was almost identical, and your biggest difference was the interior. I didn't come out here for circuit boards. I came out here for component parts.
Yeah.
But, you know, I
can
guess.
also tell you, I can also tell you why Ford had such a bad reputation for the longest time. I mean, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it used to be. And the reason was because a lot of their internal parts that they did for the engine, transmission, computer, electrical, a lot of that stuff was all made by them in-house rather than outsourcing it like GM did.
Crap.
So a lot of their parts failed because they were junk. So
Yep.
a lot of Ford vehicles were stuck on the side of the road.
Down on the road dead.
Yep.
First on race day.
But does it run? Just because you're here first doesn't mean. Oh man, I used to do a Kano racing. We were always there last freaking minute. Last freaking minute, man. Just like get there. Okay, we got to get this car off this trailer. We got to get going because the packing is about to start. Get out there, make sure the car runs good, and then come back and we'll fix whatever issues hopefully we can fix the issues that it might have.
Oh, how much time?
You never know what kind of issues you're going to run into until you get out onto the racetrack. It's like everything's running good, and you get out there, and now all of a sudden you got issues, and it's just like, oh, you got to try and fix it in time before the heats begin.
How much time do we have till the farm gets raided?
9 minutes.
Okay. Woo! That was a bunch of haybots. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Frostbite.
All right.
We're going to need to build another refrigerator so I can actually keep our food a bit more organized.
Refridge. It's crafting.
Yep. It should be interactive.
Yeah. I clicked it.
And it's stacked on top of the other refrigerator. Double checking. Yep, nothing up here. Alright, there's another structure down there. But we've only got 6 minutes, so... Alright, I'll start making my way back to the house. Whee!
think that's what I'd do if I owned a mechanic shop. Is I'd have an extra bit built onto it where it'd be a house just right next to it, so then I didn't have to drive to work every day.
Exactly.
I just lived there.
But the problem is that then you would never leave work.
Yeah. But I'd also own the place, so I could just hire people to do a lot of the other work, and I just supervise. Work on cars from time to time. Oh, freaking haybot just two haybots out of nowhere. What the heck? I was busy crafting. I have no health. I'm dead. he hit me good, man. Blew me across the room.
That may have been me.
No, you can't damage me.
No, but I do knock you across the room.
That's true. That just out of nowhere. That wasn't even part of the raid. Where'd they come from? Heck?
And they followed me home.
Oh.
Yeah, DDG totally didn't lure them in. Exactly.
No.
I would never do something like that.
Nah. Never.
But hey, I just brought us 12 component parts, so.
Nice.
Oh, that's why it has to be 5x5.
Got something figured out?
Yep. So for it to work, yeah, it has to be 5x5 because of the way the controller works.
Okay.
But I think you can upgrade the controller. Yeah, I mean, you can upgrade the controller, but I don't know what that does. All right. Oh, did you get a fridge made? Oh, awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'll trade out my circuit boards.
Yep. Going out for more metal.
Come on. Stack nicely. Thank you. There we go. I cleared out a bunch of stuff out of my pocket. Came back with 130 scrap metal with me.
Nice. They said, yeah, if you get after going out and collecting stuff, you can really collect a lot very quickly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I brought back a bunch of fuel and a few other things too.
Huh?
Add extra function slots. Okay. Because I mean, I only need 2 function slots, so it still has the same. So it still has the same amount going across. So that would explain why it needs to be 5x5.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm hoping is to find enough soil bags. We're going to use these chests to hold on to soil bags. I mean, yes, I know I can make them, but that requires planting and using up all my carrots. Which, speaking of which, we probably need to have some anyways. So, give me that. And give me that. Oh, these aren't ready to harvest yet. I came over here to go and plant something and forgot that we already had stuff planted.
Yep. Oh, I better stick around. It's getting ready to leave again. No, I better stick around. Only got a minute left.
Oh, yeah, you saw the little pet that I brought in here?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, look at the little guy.
Yeah, I found him out in the lake. So I
Took him
pulled
from
him.
his home.
So I pulled him out of the water and. Yeah. Okay. So it needs to be upgraded once so they can control 2 pistons.
Yep. He only started out with 1 slot when you place it.
Yeah, it's got to have 2 pistons for it to work.
Yeah. Well, should only be 1 component if I remember that. Right.
Well, and I think it might be the length that the piston can go as well is part of the limitation. Well, here I was getting ready to get up smoking. Now I realized. All right, I see that guy over there. Oh, here come these guys. Oh man, that's a lot of them.
I'm coming. Behind you. Behind you. Okay. Whew. They're running away. No, you don't get to raid and then run away. Come back here. Oh, they were just taking a roundabout late.
They were lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to set up. Oh, the chest isn't there.
Yeah, it's, can you directly place it next to it? Maybe it'll...
Nope. Has to be loaded by that container.
Dang. I can insert it manually.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
One.
Will you hurry up and finish growing? Thank you. What do I do with all these seeds?
Yeah. I think the seed chest out by the farm, maybe.
Even then, we would need so many chests. Because I just collecting from that, I got 50 seeds.
Ooh, nice.
Running out of space on this wall.
So I started placing them on the floor. Wall's full.
All right. Well, I think we're good on veggie burgers for a little while.
Oh, yeah? Very nice.
Well, we were. Unless you grabbed yourself a stack of them.
Nope.
You just been running here eating them.
I just eat them whenever I get ready to start starving or dehydration.
All right. Well, we've only got 3 carrots, so.
I only eat them when that's absolutely necessary. And I usually only take the one that I need.
I recommend taking yourself a stack of them.
Well, I mean, if I'm not going to be gone very long.
That's why I've been growing them in or making them in stacks, so that you can grab yourself a stack and have it with you.
Yeah, and then you get mad and go, "Where's all the food?"
Well, no, I'm expecting you to take a stack. Alright, we got 20 minutes. Alright, they're all watered. There, that's set up for the bucket brigade.
Go the what?
I got all the buckets lined up for the bucket brigade whenever we had to water things.
That's awesome.
Glue. Oh, we don't have no glue clamps. Alright.
Do you have glue on the floor? There's a bunch of somethings all over there.
No, that's just water, color, chemicals. I love how it looks like I'm just walking through the water.
Hmm?
Yeah, I mean, chat, you know, Thunder's been eating my food and then complaining that he doesn't have gas. That's a very strange complaint to have. That and their veggie burgers. So, I mean, that would almost guarantee gas.
Probably. I've never had a veggie burger. No idea.
Veggie burgers don't exist. They can't hurt you. I beg to differ. That they just don't call them veggie burgers. They call them Beyond Burgers. Oh, my favorite one that they tried hitting me with was that they basically cut a thick slice of I don't even know. There's like it's got the same texture and everything. That the hell it does. Um, they cut a thick slice of cauliflower and then hit it with like some beef bouillon and whatnot to play it off as a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hear you. And I'm 100% with you there. Yeah, I think this is probably good for now. It was not good. Yeah, I hear you. Exactly. Isn't that the worst part?
Remember, you can click that little cycler rather than having all the slots taken up.
Yep. What the heck?
That was me. Making a motor.
I'm in the middle of working here. I guess you didn't want gas for your engine.
Oh, wow, it swapped it over. Interesting.
Yeah, it gave you the priority with its whole minute and a half.
I didn't expect it to do that. I thought I would just wait until you untick the thing. Ooh, coffee cup. Nice.
No idea what it does, but hey.
Maybe you can drink out of it like Satisfactory.
Probably not. But hey.
Yeah, that'd be great, though. Every now and again, love that sound effect as well. Every now and again, you'll take a sip from your coffee cup and you'll hear the tink against your helmet.
Yep.
That also happens too when you run into windows. It's awesome. If you go full sprint into a window, it'll go tink.
About time you finished with that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's very complicated and tedious to build. To make sure it's done right.
Alright, well, I got it set making gas now. Because I went out and grabbed a whole bunch of oil.
Nice.
Tundra and I sit there and play with his car, then go get stuff. And I'm just like, well, if you're going to do this, let's go. Let's make something that we can go get stuff done with. Where the hell's my car? Did you leave my car behind?
Yeah, I think I did because I got distracted with the raid. I forgot. I was out collecting metal. Let me go get it. Bring it back to you.
Oh, it is slowly making its way towards the lake.
Hmm?
The little critter is trying to get back to the water. Very slowly.
I want to go home.
Exactly, Pie. Yes. Well, and it can't even be given beef flavor when you think about this. Because if it's supposed to be going animal free, if it's got beef flavor, well, where do you get beef flavor from? The only place you get beef flavor from is from beef.
I just think it's funny that you want to swear off meat for the rest of your life, so you go and get products that look and taste like meat.
Yeah.
It's like, well, what's the point then? I mean,
What was it I saw the other day?
You're still.
They had, I think I saw one of the saddest things ever. There was like some kind of veggie bacon, and I was like, yeah. How about no?
Yeah, there's the vegan burger, looks like the most unhealthy thing in the world.
Well, that's what we've been talking about there in chat. That has been the whole the Impossible Burger, the Beyond Burger, the all these different alternatives, vegetable alternatives.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very much just going, yeah, no, I'm good with my red meat. Oh, and my daughter is my middle child. She is so excited because she found out we're gonna have Thanksgiving. We're gonna have turkey for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
Because we did Thanksgiving with my wife's family, and it was steak and salmon. And she was like, well, yeah, and she's only 8, so she doesn't use this kind of language, thank goodness. But she was very much kind of, you can see it on her face. She's like, man, F this. This is not Thanksgiving. So she found out that there's going to be turkey, so it's just going to be the 5 of us. So on the plus side, this is part of that I like. It's just be the 5 of us. That means I can lay claim to one of the drumsticks. No, I take that back. It's going to be 6 of us. My wife's aunt's going to be here because my wife's going to go pick her up and bring her here to do Thanksgiving. That way her nosy neighbors aren't sitting there going, what? Your niece didn't pick you up for Thanksgiving? We already had Thanksgiving with that family. So my wife's making some of the fixes and stuff, and then we discussed pies. We're not going to go all out because, well, I mean, there's only 5 of us. There's only so much food you can eat, And then you wind up with leftovers for days, and then eventually you have to throw it all away.
Not around here. Thanksgiving is the day we go crazy. We make a bunch of food, and then it's like eat till you're sick.
Well, chances are I'll probably wind up doing a Thanksgiving stream because I'm going to be home and we're going to have our dinner and, well, I mean, will I have a Thanksgiving stream? I don't know for certain. You know, the nap gods may have something to say about that. My couch
Right.
my couch might say something naughty about my mama, and I might have to go teach it a lesson. And it's done that several times, and it's won every single fight because every single time it's knocked me out.
Makes sense.
You know, I tried to pin it, but it didn't work. So, but no, I'm excited that we're gonna have ourselves a nice little Thanksgiving dinner. It's all thanks to the outreach center that we're trying to get some assistance from for trying to take care of the house. We need to finish some paperwork for them, and honestly, it's hard doing the paperwork because it feels very invasive. All the information they want. All right, so which one of these is broken?
The rear driver's side.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to completely dismantle and start over.
Oh.
Well, not completely, but
I don't want to do that.
What's happening is that top structure that's attached to the top of that spring, well, the bottom, I guess, because it's upside down, is sinking through rather than compressing the spring itself. It's just using the bearings as a suspension.
Oh, is it because the spring's upside down?
I don't think so, because you can't weld it. I couldn't weld it earlier. I don't know, maybe.
All right.
Ah!
Sorry.
I'll go over here.
Oh. All right. So you threw a spring back on it.
I didn't.
You didn't?
Over here. No? No, you're at the front. You gotta go to the rear.
All right. So now it's got the spring on there the way that the others were. So what weld is missing?
Which one did you attach it to? The top or the bottom?
I attached it to the top this time.
Okay. So you'd have to.
That way the spring is the same as all the others.
Right.
But what I'm asking is where was the weld broken? Because I'm not seeing a broken weld on this.
Yeah, it won't let me weld that. Okay. Maybe it'll work now that it's the right way up. I'm not sure.
Okay.
We'll drop to the go. We'll remove the wheels on the back. Yeah, it's still using the bearings as the suspension rather than.
Oh, it does have a little weird
see
lean to it. Yeah.
Yeah, see how the spring's not compressed, but the thing has pivoted, so it's using the bearings rather than the actual spring itself.
Yeah. So there's something on this side. All right.
Oh, attack! We forgot about the. Oh my gosh, they're in force. Hello.
Come here. Oh! The little robot was short, so I didn't see him. And all of a sudden, he jumped right in my face.
That looks like it. Oh, did you know there's containers by this tree?
Yes, they show up every once in a while.
Okay. They just keep regenerating.
Yep.
Ooh, 2 components kits.
Oh, sweet.
And 3 chemicals.
Is that everything?
Tomato seed.
Yeah, that's all of them. All right.
Oops.
Now.
So component kits in here. Those. More with that. I'm actually going to be using... Actually, I'll take those because I'm going to be using those in a minute.
Don't take them all.
Glass. It was glass blocks.
All right, so something with the weld here.
Yeah, you try to weld the pieces to where you think it's supposed to be, and it doesn't let you. Probably because the game would break if you did that.
Okay, I see the difference. I see the weld on that one. No, the weld on this one is the same as... No, okay, yeah, no, that one's...
Yeah, it's just like tear it apart and we'll start over. And it doesn't. You don't need dual double wishbone shocks. You don't need that. A single one would do. It's a little more complicated than it needs to be.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying the other day, is that I saw a way I could...
It's not like we can't redo those if you wanted them back, so...
Huh. Oh, yeah, as soon as it hits the ground...
Yeah. That one tire's like, nope, something's wrong.
Oh, all right, Pi, thank you. All right,
Did
he
you
gave
figure it
me
out?
an idea. So let's take the tire off, take the block off. All right, now no, that's not what I want. Oh, I see. All right, now drop that. Get that on our lift. Well, it's off the main thing now. All right. Hmm. All right, now. All right, well, it seems to be happy. Oh no, that did not work at all.
Ah, stuck. Don't know what I got stuck on, but.
Oh, I see. Okay. Now, damn it. Oh, that's what it needed. Okay. There. All right. Now, oh, that on lift. No, that still didn't fix it. Okay. I think I see.
Yeah, take a look at this suspension here. See, I've only got the single pivot point on the bottom, rather than two.
Give me a second.
Oh,
Focusing.
yeah,
I was focusing here. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Put it on the lift so I can work on it. Damn it, still didn't fix it. What the hell's the difference? Where's my sandwiches? Yeah, alright, so yeah, what you built here, this is very close to what I had in mind for what I was thinking of for, yeah, the idea, when I told you I had an idea to redo the suspension completely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, technically this is an independent suspension because each wheel can pivot up and down independently.
Right.
The solid axle in the center is more for looks than anything else. It's more for to make it look like a solid axle.
See, these come down solid, except for that one back wheel. I don't know what's going on with that shock.
Yeah, it's very strange.
So I just finished redoing it. You'd have to actually to actually see the weld points. You'd actually have to take it off the lift, I think.
You have to put it on a lift.
Mm-hmm. It's not that it's too soft. Oh wait, hold on.
Well, that one specifically, it's just because it's bearing. It's trying to do bearing. It's trying to use the bearings as a suspension rather than the actual spring.
Actually, let's see what it does now. See, nice and clean. So it is fixed.
Let's see. Oh, the only good test is to throw this on the back. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Let me out. Ugh. There we go. Need a step ladder. Oh. And then if I remove the little block thing that I had. Yeah, I'd say your suspension's fixed, though. Yeah, because now it's doing a wheelie rather than squatting in the rear.
Okay. Good. Well, at least I fixed that.
It's because the bearings are locked. That's why it was doing that. So slowly. Yeah, now you just got to figure out to be able to offset the weight of that freaking crate.
Well, the easy thing to do on there is extend the ass end of the vehicle by quite a bit.
Okay. And then...
Well, by extending the ass end of the vehicle, then you can put the you have a more centralized spot to be able to put the weight.
Guess you'd have to do it because I'm not picturing that. Picturing it just doing a wheelie again.
Well, yeah, if you put it on the very ass end of it, sure. But I'm talking about giving it basically a truck bed and you put it in the middle. You know, if you put the weight in front of the rear wheels, then you're not going to have that whole thing of, going on a wheelie. Because whereas you're putting it on that little knob on the back of the thing, and yeah, all that weight back there.
Oh, you're talking about moving the rear axle backwards then?
Yeah.
Further?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Like this, basically. A lot longer.
Yep.
This is going to be a pickup, so it'll be a nice one. It's just I need to figure out a material I can use to build the body out of. That ain't going to be metal because we don't have the component kits to upgrade the suspension that much.
Wood.
Yeah, probably.
He'll be making his boxcar derby vehicle.
Yeah, it won't quite be a box like it was last time. Do we only have one veggie burger left?
Have you been eating that much? Jeez.
No. No, there's only one in there. Unless you didn't put it in there. Have it in your inventory or something.
No, it's not in my inventory.
Yeah, because there's only the one.
Well, go ahead and eat it. I'll get back to work cooking.
Yeah, I've only ate two since the restart.
I'm
This will be the second one.
I'm never gonna have time to be able to go work on my vehicle.
How many did you make earlier?
10. I put them all in the fridge.
Was that earlier when we first started, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just starting to take damage just now, so.
Well then, like I said, eat the sandwich.
Yeah. Like I said, I only eat them when it's absolutely necessary. I will start taking damage before I eat one. So unless I'm blind as a bat, which is also possible.
I'll get back to work making veggie burgers. Luckily, I grew a bunch of carrots, so much for using those for the farming. Instead, I'm going to turn them all into sandwiches. I had a plan for my carrots.
Well, do your plan.
No, not if it's going to make you starve. Oh man, they actually got through the wall. I gotta redo the wall. Yeah. Alright, beets, potatoes, tomatoes. Alright, beets, tomatoes, potatoes. Yeah, so if we make one more fridge, then we'll use the I'll put a third fridge on top of these two, and we'll use the top fridge for cooked foods.
One more fridge. There you are. Correct. Being made.
Is that your stomach growling?
No. I'm completely full, pretty
Yeah,
much.
so am I.
Oh yeah, the weight of the metal block one, which is what I used in the full build there. 5 slots or 5 dots, whatever you want to call them. And then the weight of the wood blocks is 2. It's like, I wonder. Put those back. And the same with the stone scrap blocks too. They're also 5.
Too bad I can't tell the veggies. The cook bot doesn't have any way to hook up boxes to it, which sucks.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, otherwise I say, all right, here's all the stuff. Start making sandwiches.
Yeah.
All right. There's that one. Where's all the rest of the sandwiches I made? Oh, there they are. There. All right. I've got a full stack of sandwiches in my pocket, but there's sandwiches inside that top fridge now.
Okay.
And we're going to be attacked in just a minute. All right. I guess I'll just... Should be a pretty minor attack since there's actually nothing planted.
Mm. Yeah, we're gonna wait for some wood blocks to be made anyway. I'm making it out of the wood block one rather than the scrap.
Well, I'm still waiting for us to get the car made that's got the saw blades on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we can take down the bigger trees and get the better wood.
Yeah, well, we might be able to stick a saw blade on it. It'd be really cool if I can make it to where it has like attachments. Like one that you could like disconnect it and then drive up to the other attachment and attach a drill to it. That'd be pretty cool actually. Or just have one of each and then have a piston expand for which one you need.
You still have to have your yeah, I mean you can do that, but I mean then you're gonna need more power, more gas, more engine.
Yeah. There they come. And from the other side too.
Oh, this is pretty good. Ow! Ow! Oh, I thought you were focusing on that hay bot, but I guess not.
I was, and then he ran away. He ran away after you instead. It's like, what the heck? Like he was straight up focused on me, and then he just turned around and ran after you instead.
Well, that was a bigger raid than I expected because that had 3 of them. All right, but we still have all of our water buckets. All right, now back to planting. Then I gotta go back to watering. Like I said, doing this farming stuff, I'm never gonna have time to work on my vehicle.
Oh.
Let's reorganize this a bit. All right, cow stuff goes in there. So meat, milk, and corn goes in that box. Alright, that's got a little bit more organized. I really wish there was a sort button for these.
Yep.
That counts for stuff in there. Pick up all the water. Oh, almost. Alright, got all the buckets put back down. How long do we have? 18 minutes? Alright. Okay. Oh, but he's got all the wood blocks, so guess we're gonna have to wait.
There's more wood blocks, isn't there? Unless you want to use the...
Well,
Unless
no.
you want me to make more.
No, because I figure you're gonna be using that for your vehicle.
Where are they at?
So I'll have to wait until you're done with your car until I can expand the wheelbase of mine.
Oh, go ahead. I'll set this to make some more. Because you're using woodblock 1, right?
Yep. And it looks nice.
Yeah.
You know?
Go click some more wood blocks.
But honestly, I think giving it a bit of a longer wheelbase is also going to make it easier for the drill, too.
Oh, yeah. So you got more weight there. Oops. Can't do the tree.
No, those are bricks. I do not want to make my car out of bricks.
No. They weigh the same as the metal blocks.
Yeah, I'm just
And
picturing
your
it.
suspension is way softer.
Bring that back a little farther. All right, and then those there. Okay. Oh, where'd the shit? Oh, Tundra ran off with it.
Ran off with what?
The thing that I needed to test to see if my wheelbase was long enough.
Oh, yeah. I'm out collecting wood.
I think it could probably go a little bit longer. Yeah, it should go a little bit longer. That's easy enough.
Where'd those go? Alrighty, well, that's gone. There, those are gone. Broke it down into the little log things, and I just... Oh, that one went too. What the heck's going on? Yep. Something's broken.
What'd you do?
Yeah, because you break down the logs into the little things that you can pick up, and every time I break it down into one of those, it just flies off into space.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep, it's just gone. What the heck was that? Okay, this tree's not doing it. Maybe it was that specific tree? That was really weird. It's like, I only needed one more. Okay, coming back with a full load. I'm so glad you could pick this up and just carry it. That'd be annoying. I always need a vehicle.
There we go. That should work a lot better.
Oh yeah, look at you. Making a bus? You should.
Well, I took apart the trailer because we weren't going to be using it. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I took the trailer and turned it into a bed for my truck.
Nice. That works.
So now I just gotta wait until you're done with your crafting thing in there and see how it does being strapped on here.
Can we make another one of those?
We can. I don't remember where I made it at, but
Probably be interactive. No. Tools? No.
let's see. We need 30 metal blocks. How many metal blocks we got? Perfect.
Oh, that's where you make it. Okay. I was looking in the craft pot.
Ah.
It'd be nice to have a second one so each one of us can have a load. Tink.
You were saying?
Alright, let's see.
So as long as it gets put down in front of the wheels,
Yeah,
there we go.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, that's
Good.
right. Crap.
Oh, do you need to reconnect everything?
I made a oops. All right, take it for a test drive, Thunder. Let me know. Well, and the reason I'm asking you to test it is because you're gonna have more of a feel for with what you're encountering with it, as to going, okay, it's got this and this issue, and that'll give you an idea on what I need to do. Whereas I'm gonna drive the thing, I'm going, this thing's driving really wonky, and I don't know what the hell to do to fix it.
Right. All right. Well, I've got more wood blocks being made in there. Probably roughly. I probably need about a stack or two to finish that project. So I'll go collect more metal.
Well, that already looks like it drives a hell of a lot better.
That's pretty solid. Yeah. So that suspension is doing. Oh, there's meat. There's meat on the road.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yeah.
Needs rocket thrusters. All right, yeah.
Yeah. I see some people that they go crazy. Like in Space Engineers, where you build this tiny little ship, and then you put 1,000,000 thrusters on it, and all of a sudden you just blast off into space. 2 seconds, and then it breaks apart because it's going too quickly.
Yeah, that looks like it's driving pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see fishtailing or anything. Nothing where it made it look like you were driving on ice.
No.
But we might have a problem solved.
Yeah, you may have a decent vehicle on your hands here. I'm gonna try mining with it now. So you connected everything properly, right?
To my knowledge. I mean, well, all I had to do was reconnect the wheels to the motor that goes to the wheels. Everything else is still connected the way it was.
Yeah, because I'm getting, rather than all-wheel drive, I'm getting one-wheel drive.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm going up a hill and this one wheel's slightly up, so it's got no traction, and then none of the other wheels are trying to.
Pretty certain I connected everything the way I was supposed to.
Yeah, everything looks connected. Let's see. Yeah, all the bearings going the right way. All the connection points are there.
Oh, double check and make sure the drill's got gas.
But it's not the drill; it's the wheels.
No, I'm just saying,
drill
if you're going to go mining, make sure it's got gas.
Yeah, it's got gas. Maybe I just need to up the power a bit. Let's go 2 bars below the limit. Let's see if I can get any more power up the hill. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was just a power issue.
Okay.
It just needed bumped. I mean, that one wheel still just spins. It's like the wheels have it's like we have limited slip differential between the wheels somehow, even though there's no axle.
Oh, okay.
It was just like, you know how you get into the mud and stuff when you're just in two-wheel driving it. Only the one tire is just going, and the other one's not moving.
Yeah, I mean, that's not got the axle that I had envisioned in my head or anything like that, but
Yeah, it's really hard to do something like that.
um,
I spent hours trying. I was just like, yeah, I give up. I'll just do it.
oh, the one that I had in mind is really basic. Um, it is more of an appearance thing than a functionality thing.
Yeah, that's what I went with. As you can see on mine, mine's got two axles as
Yeah,
if it's four-wheel drive, but the axles don't do anything.
yeah. The only thing I don't see on your vehicle that's missing, I don't see a drivetrain.
What?
The drivetrain, you know, that
It is there.
goes from the engine all the way to the back wheels. The thick metal pole that goes.
The fuck me. Now I can't remember what the heck it's called. Drive shaft. There you go.
There you go. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Yes.
the drive shafts are there. If you look, they're there. Going from the transfer case in the center.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a mighty odd though, because they're not lined up to each other.
No, they're not supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
The front axle's always offset because the motor and transmission are in the way to be in the middle.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the drive line. Yep. 17 likes. Nice.
Nice.
All right. So Thunder's out there testing out my car for me.
Yeah, seems to work pretty well. Yeah, I think a pivot or what is it? A hinge on your drill might be useful.
What, to be able to change the angle of it?
Yeah, to pivot it downwards so you can drill out the things in front of you.
Okay. That would take some interesting bearings.
Well, you wouldn't use bearings. There's an actual hinge
Oh, okay.
piece that you can use as you just attach the drill to the end of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called in the game, but I have seen it. I think it's called a hinge, but I'm not sure.
I will take a look in just a moment, because now it has me curious. It's incredible that you have so few little moving build blocks available in this game in comparison to other games. But yeah, it has everything you need to be able to make some really creations. I had hoped to have some time to be able to try working on the auto watering thing for the farm, because I'm tired of having to run out and get buckets and water the farm.
Yeah.
I'm tired of that.
Makes sense.
But we ran out of time. Don't forget, we've got 2 minutes till the next attack.
Okay. When we have a minute left, I'll rush down there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not very far away. That big old rock we were mining last time. Still working on it.
It's funny. Yeah, this little guy, he is very, very, very slowly making his way towards the beach. He still hasn't made it out of the shop.
Yeah, it's a slug for sure.
It does work weird, frostbite, but I've been watching a lot of different videos on how to make it work, and looks like I shouldn't have a problem. I think it'll work really nicely. I'll have to redo a little bit of that farm over there, and I think I need to reduce the height of the wall. Yeah, I might not need to reduce the height of the wall, because I do have this corner here I just gotta make sure I build it correctly. Because it's just a post that comes up out of it. Has to be slightly offset. So the wall line needs to be butted up against the farm. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, of course those are ready because I fertilized those. Okay, that's what's going on.
Hmm. So fertilization makes it grow faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where I picked up the fertilizer at, but I picked up some fertilizer, so I.
Yeah, those little
All right, they're here.
shack towns.
Here we go.
I was not paying attention to the timer. I was mining.
Oh. That's okay. I handled it.
Looks like you did.
I took a little bit of damage, but I handled it. All right, the rest of those carrots are still growing. So I hope next stream when we're playing this, I'll get the auto watering system set up.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I think I probably will wind up doing a Thanksgiving Day stream. I just don't know what time we'll start. And no, I'm not expecting anybody to join me.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see.
No. Well, I mean, and I haven't decided on what I want to stream.
Any Thanksgiving themed games out there?
Not really. And I'm trying to stick with the games I've currently got because I just got too many. I mean, we might look at doing some Luma Island.
Oh yeah, farming games would be good. That would kind of fit.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, look at that! Scrap Mechanic's a farming game.
Technically, yeah.
All right, there's carrots. All right, now where's my taters? There's some taters. There's some taters. Thank you. All right.
Oh, that's so much faster. So I've got a bunch. So all I've got left pretty much are a bunch of those stone bits that I need to pick up and load. If you pick up the container and place it near a bunch of them, it just automatically loads them all in that are right next to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you just place it down and they just suck up into the box.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
I just did it just now. I was like, ooh, that's nice. Yeah. What would have taken me like 10 minutes to load all those, it loaded them in 2 seconds. Oh, this thing's so much faster now, too. Ooh, I'm going. Oh, yeah. Now, most of this is stone, but there's a little bit of metal in there. That place is pretty much mined out.
Do me a favor and remind me the next time I plant that I've got a row that I need to pick up and fix.
Remind you when.
Um,
I'm gonna forget as well. I am not reliable when it comes to that.
Damn it. I'm out of space in my inventory. Shit. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? Alright. That was already planted. Alright. That water wasn't any good. I had to throw it back. Well, I accidentally clicked the throw button while I was trying to refill some of my buckets, and so I threw the water back in the lake. So that's why I said, the water wasn't any good. I had to throw it back. Catch and release. Yeah, so Frostbite, I've been putting a lot of thought into the 500 subscriber special. I need to get with Tundra offline to do a thumbnail, but we're gonna do community games, and I'm thinking Risk, Golf with Friends, and maybe one other. All right, that's all watered. And I'm going to look at which weekend is going to work best, and I'm going to do it on a Saturday. Oh, true, Frostbite. About the fact that, I've got friends that don't live in the U.S., so it's not Thanksgiving for them.
Yeah.
Alright. I emptied all my pockets into the boxes, so when you craft something now, good luck finding it.
Okay.
Well, because that first box is full, the second box is full, the third box will probably be where anything you craft is where that's going to show up.
Is it just going to push it down?
Yeah.
Push it down the line. Okay, well, this vehicle is functional now.
I mean, I should just do this. We'll grab all those out of there. There's none in there. Grab those out of there. Grab these.
Do need some more fuel.
I'm going to use this chest.
So for now, this vehicle is going to be a rear-wheel drive until I can upgrade the engine. Because I'm going to use the second engine for, like the drills and things.
Alright. Blocks.
Does it cost to upgrade this? Oh my gosh, they're so expensive. Right now my truck's like a tractor. I got it to maximum power and it's just like... It's going.
Okay. That can go in there. That can go in there. Lots of random bits in here. Alright, now... Nope, I don't like that. Nope, those are blocks. Alright, I reorganized a little bit.
Okay.
Only a little bit. It still needs better reorganization, but... Oh, did you crack 7K? Awesome. Oh my god, a message from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I can ignore that for now. What in the world are you doing?
I had to upgrade the rear springs.
Oh, so that's what that was.
Yeah. Luckily, they're only one component each, so. But yeah, when I put the box in there, she was squatting a little bit. So
Okay.
like, "Ugh." Yeah. Not looking too bad. I am out of wood blocks again, but. That thing's got a lot of body roll.
Yeah, but we both got vehicles that are working now.
Yep.
I mean, mine's just a platform with wheels, but hey,
It works.
if it's functional, then let's go.
Yep, she's functional. And I put like a couple little stairs on the back side of my vehicle so you could hop up in the back.
I am really hoping that you grabbed a whole stack of sandwiches.
I have 4 in my inventory at the
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
You told me to take a stack, so I
Yeah.
did.
Okay. Because otherwise I'm going to go, all right, this thing's got problems.
Yeah.
But no, if I know you've got it in your pocket, then I'm not nearly as concerned.
And now that I know I can just place the crate next to these wood pieces, I'm just going to break the entire tree down and then just
Yeah.
suck them up.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, geez, that saves an astronomical amount of time. Even doing the stone and the metal stuff that I was doing, I was just manually grabbing each bar and throwing it in there. Yeah, if you can take that and just throw it down on top of the stuff and it just goes shook.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just broke down a tree and loaded up the entire tree in about a minute.
Yeah, I mean that's
so fast. There's probably even I bet there's even a doohickey thing that you can hook on there.
There is.
Probably sucks it up off the ground.
Well, I've seen a few different ways that people have done it.
If the crate was low enough, you just drive over the bars and it just sucks them.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. At least these I was going to say, at least these bars aren't shooting off into space and then one flies away.
All right, so now that we got the one with the drill done, I feel like I need to just mimic what I built there to build the one with the saw blade.
Well, like I said, I'm going to try and put both on mine. So.
Hey, don't get me wrong, I like to have both on one machine, but from things I've seen in the past, like the things I saw that Squirrel built when he was doing a long scrap mechanic run. I mean, he played scrap mechanic quite a bit, and he had separate vehicles, for his needs. Apparently, using the drill and the saw blade together, it gets a little wonky.
Well, we'll see.
But the thing that I saw he had, he ran with a double saw blade. And the reason he did that was so that when he went and hit a tree, he'd center the tree right between the saw blades, and so then the car didn't, try wandering off.
Mm.
So let's see. So now, with the way that we got the vehicle set up now, this should be a heck of a lot easier for getting the crates made to go and give to the trader.
Yeah, because Yeah, 2 vehicles.
Well, not just that. I made that crate along with a vacuum pump on purpose so that we could just back right up to it and it'll just shoot the stuff straight in. We don't have to do any kind of funky building or anything like that. You just back up to the slot and let it rock and roll. Let's see. Kind of curious about that. Oh, but we've only got 4 minutes. Okay. What do I have food-wise I'm willing to turn into crates? Well, I'm wanting to check something anyways. All right.
Oh, there goes my oil pan.
I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Holy cow, this drives so much better.
Yep.
It still takes turns a little squirrely. Got to slow down from time to time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, this drives so much better.
Yeah, no longer will it be, well, I can walk faster and that thing's going. I'll get there faster if I just walk.
Alright, so this doesn't make farmer's crates.
Yeah, my vehicle's not low enough to drive over the stuff.
Nope, try hanging the resource container off the side of it.
I could. Ding.
Oh, got a little squirrely in the rear end there.
Well, the power is just about maxed out on that engine. Otherwise, I can't climb hills. But I also had it loaded, so.
But, yes, it drives 100% better than how I had it earlier. So, we got a minute and 30 seconds.
All right.
Minute and 15 seconds.
Okay, head over.
$59 seconds. Yeah, see how this little critter, he is very slowly making his way.
Yep, he gets tired. He tires himself out quickly. It's just like, take a break.
They're not ready.
These things.
Potatoes.
That's a potato, huh?
Yep. But that's a 5x5 now. So. 10 seconds. 4 seconds. 0 seconds.
Oh, okay. twice.
And all they dropped was circuit boards. Damn it. There's one more arm over there.
So I was looking for it. It's like, where's the little flashy deal?
So, I was having a thought and I lost it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what my thought was. Potatoes are not supposed to grow above ground.
No.
And I see it has all these little nodules underneath it, up below the power bud. But then again, it is an alien planet, so maybe it's a weird breed of potato.
Yeah. Of course, I technically grow my potatoes above ground. I use big old truck tires filled with dirt.
Oh yeah, that's a great way to
And
do
then once it's done and grown and I'm ready to harvest, I just grab the tire and pick it up on one side, and all the dirt falls out with the potatoes, and then I don't have to dig them out from the ground.
You're very true, Frostbite. Carrots are not supposed to look like squash growing out of the ground. Hmm. Yeah, I'm glad that my solution on the car worked out. Now, you said we could pick up the lamps and stuff?
Yeah, the lights
Yeah.
off of the buildings. Not this one, but
But like the one that's back a ways?
yeah, like that little scrap village thing you were looking at. Where you're collecting seeds and stuff. You can grab the lights off of the buildings and then put them on your vehicle. So they don't take power. They don't take gas or anything. You just turn them on.
Nice.
And then you could turn them on with a switch.
Okay.
And then adjust the intensity and all that stuff.
All right, so this is working.
Oh, and if you paint the lights, if you want the lights to be a certain color, you just paint the light, and then it'll be a certain color. I don't know. I don't think the glow works, but the light itself it'll look like it's different color.
Okay, that reminds me. All right, that I remember now. I was trying to decide on what foods we need to take with us.
Take with us.
All right, where's the chest at? I threw it in one of these boxes. There it is. All right. Oh, and this chest right here. So left side of the red button. That is where I'm dumping all the circuit boards.
Yeah.
That way there's a home for circuit boards. Because we just got so many of them, you know. Other things, it was harder to organize, but that I was able to go, all right, we're just going to make a box that's the only thing, this is where we're going to dump all the circuit boards at. Oh, there's the vacuum pump. That's what I was looking for. All right. Oh, I need to make a switch.
So you got all the blocks organized as well? Nice.
I tried to.
There's a switch in here if you don't want to make another one.
Okay, cool.
I was looking for it because I was like, I think I put some glass blocks in here earlier. Okay. Kind of right of center, bottom row.
All right, that is set correctly. All right. Oh, okay. So I need to. I need a couple of components kits. Hopefully we still have some in here.
Should have a few, yeah. Depending on how many you need, I guess.
Go.
Boom. You upgrading your seat?
Yep.
You're gonna have a fancy seat.
All right. Where's that switch you were talking about?
Yeah, that's bottom row, right of center.
Right of center. I'm looking at right of center. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. I needed it so I could actually connect that way. Oh, look at that. There's still enough room for the resource canister to fit on there. Nice. Okay. All right. So now let's take some tomatoes with us. Oh, these are ready to harvest. Okay. Oh my God, that is a lot of potatoes.
Is it?
Yeah. I just harvested 125 potatoes.
That's a lot of taters.
So I think we're good on potatoes for a little while. Because they're not required for any of the farming stuff. As far as getting the farmers things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, put those up there. Alright, we got tomatoes. So, I'm curious. I want to try this. So we're going to throw that in there. You want to grab the toilet out of one of the boxes and take a ride? Let's see how this works. If it works.
What are we doing?
We're going to try to deliver some tomatoes to the packaging plant.
Okay.
Without having to
Take it by hand.
Yo.
Second.
So if you want to throw a toilet on here real quick, you can.
Actually, I have a seat. I just don't want to forget what I was trying to accomplish right here.
Okay. We got 13 minutes.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I put it over here. The only way to get up into the cab is by clicking on the seat. Gotta climb on the wheels.
Yep.
Yeah,
Come
the
on.
reason yours is so fast is because it's got no weight
Yeah,
whatsoever.
no weight at all.
Literally just a plank of wood with off-road suspension attached to it.
Yep.
I'm just imagining that like a you take all the suspension off of an off-road vehicle and you just stick it on a big old massive plank of wood. Try to drive it. Yeah, it looks like the suspensions are working like they should in the front anyway. Yep, there's the rear. Okay. I was just watching because the rear ones are level 2s. So.
we got to get rid of that wall.
What?
The wall that we built there.
Oh, which one?
The wood, the wooden one.
Oh, I'm building. I want to delete. There we go. Okay, that's gone. Meep, meep. Looks like a little high, but hopefully it still works. There you go. It worked. Yeah, you guys spam it. Is that all?
Well, it worked.
Yeah, it did.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have a place to stick those on the car.
There we go. Take my seat back. Just stick them in there.
Well, I guess technically there's enough room. I've got some wooden blocks right next to the front seat that you could probably throw your seat on and just, you'd be hanging slightly off the edge of the car.
Or can we stack these?
I think you'd have to rotate it.
Oh, I had it.
Oh, did you have it? Oh, nice. All right.
Wait.
So you see
And then...
the empty wooden blocks. Oh, there. All right. Well, then you can be the spotter because I can't
okay.
I can't see shit around these tomatoes.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're out of fuel.
Oh, and I didn't bring any fuel with me. Damn it.
I have fuel. I don't have fuel. Take the fuel out of the drill.
Oh, yeah, good point. Well, that might get us there. I'm not sure it's going to get us back.
Well, we can't use the lift with these loaded on. So yeah, but I will say though, I have been in a position like this in real life. It's literally laying on top of stuff that was on top of a vehicle on the drive home, holding it down. Of course, I was a young kid, but like we're only going across town, and it's like, okay, we don't have any straps, so we'll just throw it on top, and then you lay on top of it, make sure it don't go nowhere. the things you could do back then.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
if you get caught doing that, it's a hefty freaking fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and something in our state, kids are not, or people are not allowed to ride in the back of a pickup unless they're 18. Otherwise, it's $1,000 per person.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we don't have to pull it off of there. I forgot about that.
Oh, does it take it off the vehicle?
I could have just pulled right in and just taken it right off the vehicle. But that took care of the test.
Yeah. It works.
Hey, I might want to widen this a little bit.
I don't know, though. It's a bit wide already.
For me, it feels narrow.
Well, it's an illusion. It's because the body's narrow. What you could do is build up the. Oh, geez, that was weird. Build up the body around the suspension.
Well, I did try running over the hay bot, you know.
Yeah, he didn't even get phased. He's like, oh, what was that? But yeah, like real vehicles where the body is over top the suspension. Then that'll widen it out for you.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll look better.
Oh, we're out of gas.
We were so close. Well, I'll get behind and push.
All right.
Sadly, the bearings are locked, so you can't push it.
Yep. Well, I made a whole bunch of gas earlier.
Bye.
Well, I thought the switch could be set as a toggle, Frostbite, because there's supposed to be a way to. Supposed to be a way to be able to just hit the switch and just unload.
There might be like a deal or something you can hook the switch to first, and then that repeats the input.
It could.
Like a little repeater or something. Oh. I don't know if we're going to be able to return to base.
Oh?
I see something very, very large and moving around the base. It looks menacing.
But we haven't. It's not time for the raid yet.
Yeah, this.
Is it a farm bot?
No, it's much bigger than that. Like 5 times bigger. Or is that a... What the heck?
I don't.
Oh, my graphics went weird. Okay, well, never mind.
I don't see anything.
I got closer to it, and it turned into a bush. My graphics went
Oh.
potato for a minute. I was just like, what the hell is that thing? Alright, well, that's something I'm going to have to look into. Heck. Yeah, my graphics went potato, and it just looked like a gigantic robot standing there.
I'm trying to carry the car back, but if you want to bring gas up this way, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, I'll bring some fuel. I thought we were screwed. Because I have seen some of the bots in this game.
Oh, yeah.
And that looked very similar to a bot.
The tape bots, the farm bots are the really nasty ones. They're huge.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. You look like one of the big robots. Alright. I'll put it down. I can't reach. I hurt myself on the drill somehow. Alright.
Even though it's turned off?
Yeah, apparently. Oops. There we go.
Oh yeah, this thing drives so much better now. Alright, we're home just in time for the attack. And the worst part is they're attacking an empty farm this time because I don't have anything planted over here right now. Yeah, I hear you there, Pi. Alright, now for the next raid. I'm not going to bother planting anything right now because we're getting close to wrapping up. But hey, you know, we got my vehicle functioning properly. Got your vehicle starting to take shape.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and you went and tested my vehicle for doing the drilling and all that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah. It's still a little hard to drill sometimes, but I think a hinge and whatnot will probably solve that.
Okay.
Yeah, it would probably be best is to put the hinge after the piston. That way you can still extend and then pivot the drill downwards.
Yeah, let's see. I know we're getting ready to be attacked, but I'm just wanting to see.
Oh yeah, 9 seconds. Here they come. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of fun.
Wow! That's a lot of haybots.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had a friend here for that one. Jeez.
Yeah. It's, that was nuts.
Alright, so you're hungry too.
Yeah, I just ate. Yeah. I was like, I can't eat right now. I need to swing my hammer. There's one more over here too.
Hey, they keep bringing us materials. We'll use them.
Yeah. So it's pretty nice way to get the material you need.
I just wish they dropped components rather than the.
It's very rare, but they will drop a component kit. It's just incredibly rare.
Alright, so I went ahead and did the thing that I told you to remind me of.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Now that's all lined up properly. So now, next time, we will get the watering unit set up, I think, to water this little farm plot. Because I mean, well, because we got the water tank that's constantly getting filled. And one of the people I watched doing this, they did a connection from a pretty fair distance from the water collector to the water cannon. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, well, we can definitely make that work over here. But no, I'm actually feeling pretty accomplished over here today, Tundra.
That's good. You always want to feel accomplished.
Yeah.
Heck.
I feel like we got quite a bit done. Oh, now that's an idea. I'd have to build over there. I'm thinking about making another vehicle. And it's going to be super wide.
Okay. Super wide,
But
huh?
but it only has one job. And it'd run off one switch. So we do our farming. So you got the 3 different farming materials to make to go to that one packaging plant. Right? So the back end of the vehicle will have 4 of those crates, 4 of the vacuum pumps, have all the vacuum pumps all connected to one switch. And that way we can fill up those boxes on the back of that vehicle with the farm materials needed, and then just literally line up and just back right up, and we could fill up all 4 of those at one time. Granted, then we'd have to have a way to transport those up to the merchant, but you know, I'm sure we got a semi truck coming in the future eventually.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if I was to try now, I would take me forever.
Yeah.
It's like we kind of need a vehicle now rather than later.
But well, I mean, you know, we did the test on the whole being able to just put the chest on the back of the vehicle and just back up and load, which is awesome.
Yeah. That's how it works.
Having extra people on here actually works out really well too, because you know, one person could have a quote unquote transport vehicle to transport the food crates from the packaging plant up to the trader.
Mm-hmm.
Where they literally just drive that vehicle back and forth between packaging plant and trader, whenever it's time.
Right.
The other person, you know, brings in the vehicle that has all the food to be packaged. So I mean, we could run it as a bit of an assembly line type of thing. I think that would work out really well. And I believe Vanek's out of town this week. Otherwise, I think he would have joined us as well. But you know, since he's out of town. But I'm thinking that, you know, Now that we've got ourselves a couple of vehicles, mine looks very, very basic. Yours looks very, very advanced. Unless it looks. I'm not saying that it is. It just looks.
You're not saying that it is advanced?
Well, no, because yours is. Well, when I look at your shocks and everything, yours are actually not nearly like the shocks I have on mine.
Yeah,
but,
yours are overly complicated. You
right.
don't need all that.
They work.
Oh, yeah, they work.
But, yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would go this route again with the shocks. I took this idea from Squirrel. And, I mean, I can see the reason for building them this way, but at the same time, I can see, because I see how they function and how they work, I can also see simpler ways to get the same result.
Yeah. Like mine are almost as simple as you could get with it, without just going spring on top of a block with that block attached to the wheel.
Right.
That's as simple as you could get, definitely, because there's no pivot points.
Right, but that doesn't give you. That doesn't necessarily give you the suspension that you want. I like the fact that you've actually got wheel wells on your vehicle, which prevents which I find interesting because when you think about it, it prevents the suspension from compressing too far down. But if the suspension compresses all the way down to the point that the wheels are touching the wheel well, does it affect your driving? That was that
can touch. Yeah, we can actually test that. Let me let's go to the rears here. Let's see if they can even touch. There. Now the springs have no compression or have no spring whatsoever. Yeah, they can't even touch. They're bottomed out.
Well, we put the weight. Oh, they're bottomed out.
Yeah. See, I went in and I turned the springs off.
Yep.
The springs are bottomed out.
Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. How are we crunching? There we go. Oh yeah, they're completely compressed. Okay.
Yep. Yeah,
okay.
And his wheels are still not touching. Which is what a real life vehicle would do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the only way that wheel is touching that fender is if it breaks. Is if something's broken in the suspension.
Well, I did have in my head that I was worried about, if the wheels were rubbing against the blocks, if it would affect your driving.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, and Pi says that should be a no. You can have your turning wheels clip into your car and not be affected.
I was going to say that the wheels, since the wheels themselves are on a bearing, they're technically a different section. It's like a subsection of the vehicle, so it does it like the blocks can actually phase through each other when connected in that way. Yeah, it's like a subgrid style building. I just know it because that's, well, I know I say it a lot, but it's like space engineers. It's the very same type of building, or same type of building engine, where you have grids and subgrids. Yeah, I'm going to do more with the wheel wells too, so. Just I'm out of wood again.
No problem. I was just checking something. I want to see if. Oh yeah! Wow, upgrading the driver's seat actually changes its appearance and everything.
Yep, and it allows you more connections.
Well, that was the thing. I needed more connections because I was attaching more switches to it.
Right.
I was attaching more switches to it than what it could handle. So.
Yeah.
that works out nicely. I think I want to upgrade that to a better engine, though.
Oh, the crappy engine.
Yeah.
Actually works pretty well for what it's doing at the
It,
moment.
it does. It does. Don't get me wrong. I'm just thinking appearance-wise, you know.
Yeah. Well, like me, see, I'm trying to hide the engines in the engine, in the engine bay.
Right, but you don't want to hide them too much because you still want to be able to put gas in them.
Yeah. I'm gonna put slots in the hood. There's actually a hood right now. I just don't have the switch for it yet, which I should probably go get.
You know, you don't have to connect them or anything, but I'm picturing this, that they will have zero effect on your car.
Right.
But you should build a pair of vacuum pumps to stick above your engines, so it looks like you got a couple of superchargers sitting on top of it.
I could. Absolutely.
It's just a thought going, you know, we could use those to make them look like they're superchargers.
Yeah.
They'll have no function on the vehicle whatsoever, other than other than being pretty.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna stick this. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. There we go. Now I'm being big brain.
Oh wait, does this have the ability to be upgraded?
Oh, I need a freaking controller. Ah, I forgot. I need a controller. Let me make a controller.
Nope, those can't be upgraded. All right.
Yeah, we can make a controller.
Pi says he needs you to build him an El Camino in this game.
Yeah. The thing is with this game, it's really hard to go extremely small. So cars are really hard to build.
Why not just make it a low riding pickup truck?
Yeah, pretty much. I always did like El Caminos. I always thought that was a neat idea.
Now, personally, my favorite El Camino is hey, get off of me. I'm talking here. I grew up with El Caminos. Actually, that's why I had to learn to drive in the snow and ice with, because my dad decided he really wanted to be a dick to me. No weight, no weight in the back of it. The thing was entirely rear-wheel drive, and he's sitting in the car. And this El Camino, it was his baby. That was his toy, and he sat down in the passenger seat, had a full coffee cup, and told me I couldn't make him spill his coffee or damage anything on the car, and then made me spin the car out in the middle of an intersection in the ice, and pull out of it.
Made you spin out.
Yep. What my task was is to make the car spin out and be able to pull out of a spin in the ice.
That's more than what a lot of people do.
And I mean, I did it. Well, number one, I was terrified because it was his baby,
Yeah.
and I'm seeing all these ditches and power poles and everything all around me. I'm going, oh my God. Pi says he'll take an oversized one. But my favorite El Camino model ever is the Choo Choo edition, which uses the Monte Carlo for the front end of the El Camino. So the front end is Monte Carlo, back end is, well, truck bed. But oh man, that was a gorgeous car. Oh, the Choo Choo edition had the I always get it wrong, Tundra. I always want to say it's the ram air induction hood, but basically it's where the hood's got the lift on it, but the opening is towards the window.
Towards the windshield?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Technically, that is correct. It's just not.
Okay, so
It's just a,
that is the ram air induction.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, God, I love that thing. And then, dear God, my dad's El Camino, it had the 350 big block in it with dual exhaust, and it wasn't the fake dual exhaust.
Yeah, it's not the single that tees into a double at the end.
Yeah, no, it was a true dual exhaust. So you
Yeah,
got the little extra horsepower out of that. That car was a beast.
Mm-hmm.
To give you an idea of how much of a beast that thing was, driving down the interstate, and I'd be driving 80 miles an hour. When the 4-barrel kicked in, it would bark the tires.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it was one of those things of going, all right. So the 4-barrel, because it's built the same gas and whatnot, quote unquote. Because it runs on a 2-barrel until you stick your foot in the gas tank and then the 4-barrel opens up.
Yeah, I guess technically, but I was just like that.
That's why I said quote unquote.
Quad barrels, insane on fuel.
And that was the thing I loved about my 73 Dodge Dart, because it was set up with it had a 1-barrel carburetor on it. But I decided to upgrade it. So the factory 1-barrel, it's like about the size of like a Campbell soup can.
Yeah, it's really small.
And I upgraded it to a Holly.
Nice.
Well, the Holly, but the Holly was like the size of a Folgers coffee can.
Yeah.
And so that was my 73 Dodge Dart, and my buddy that had the Valiant, he kept wanting to drag race me, and I kept drag racing him, and I kept winning.
Yep.
And he couldn't understand why.
Yeah.
And
it makes a lot of difference, actually.
It was one of those things of it wasn't I won by a nose or anything like that. No, I won by like 2-3 car lengths.
Yeah. And carbs are really good if you know how to tune them properly.
I did tune it.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that air gas mixture was just right.
Yeah.
And he kept going, man, I don't get it. And I kept going, of course, because I was an asshole. I was 17. So I'm just a better driver. Bullshit. I had a better machine.
Yeah.
And then finally one day I was like, okay, yeah. He wanted me to pop my hood. He's like, man, I gotta see what the hell the difference is. And so I pop my hood. He pops his hood. And he's sitting there staring at his engine. He's staring at my engine. Of course, then he sees my little box of spare parts that I kept in the engine because I like to piss off the auto mechanics teacher. I'll tell that story in a second. But he's sitting there staring at it going, I don't see a difference. I was like, hey, take off your air filter. And this is when I knew that I had totally fleeced the guy because he looking at, take off my what? Your air filter. Where's that at? Okay, you see this? You see this big round thing on top of your engine? That's your air filter.
Yep.
I mean, once I found out that he didn't know where his air filter was, and then he opened this thing up and his air filter. Oh, I was like, when's the last time you changed your air filter?
That was nasty.
He's like,
They're really bad.
I didn't know this existed. Going, dude, you're supposed to swap this out when you do an oil change.
Yep.
And his air filter was black.
Yeah. But you know what the old saying is on air filters? It's like a dirty air filter actually cleans the air better than a brand new air filter will.
It's not.
You'll get a lot less air coming through because it'll be blocked up.
Yeah.
But it actually cleans the air better because all the particulates that would normally go through brand new air filter will not be able to get through there.
They had no space to go through. Yes.
Yeah.
But for the way I was running my car, I had to make sure I had a clean air filter because I needed the air.
Yeah, you need air with that much bigger carb. It's like you need the air; it'll choke out.
So then I take off my air filter, and he takes off his air filter, and he looks at his carburetor. He doesn't even know what the hell he's looking at. All he sees is a soup can basically. And then he looks over my car and he sees the coffee can. He's like, "The hell is that?" Well, that's my carburetor. It's like, why is mine so much smaller? Well, I mean, you are half my size.
Yeah, it's like that. The question of the ages.
Yeah. But after that, he stopped drag racing me.
Yeah.
Because, and at that point in time, buying a Holly 1-barrel was cheap. I mean, I got the Holly 1-barrel for like $75 back in the 90s. Nowadays, finding a Holly 1-barrel, good luck.
Nowadays, buy a Holly anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're gonna be spending a lot of money.
But so back to the other piece of the story that I was giving you, and I think you'll appreciate this one, Tundra. So I kept a box in my engine compartment of a bunch of old parts, spark plugs, hoses, belts, you name it.
You had the room.
I had it sitting in there. And because I went to vocational school, you had the auto mechanics teacher. And, it was a $73 start. It was easy to make it look like the car wouldn't crank. And so I'd make it look like the car wouldn't crank, and then I'd pop open the hood, and I'd be sitting there studying the engine, making it look like I don't know what the hell I'm looking at and whatnot. And then I'd reach in there going, "The hell is this? I guess I don't need that." And I'd be tossing spark plugs and crap over my shoulder into the grass in front of my parking space. And just going, "The hell's this?" Well, it looks broken. Okay. And I'd toss everything out, and then I'd get in my car and I'd crank it and I'd drive off.
Yeah.
That auto mechanics teacher, he would see me toss those parts out and everything, going, "The hell are you doing?" And then I'd drive off going, "Ha! Wait."
Something ain't right.
Oh, silly things that we did when we were younger.
Yeah.
So
Had it,
now that it's later at night, I'm very excited about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, not just because, I apologize, chat. We're gonna have the start of the stream is gonna be much later tomorrow night than normal, but I've got my daughter's band concert to go to. But because of my youngest brother being in the hospital, my other younger brother is up here visiting, and since everybody's asleep now, he's decided that he wanted to make a surprise for his niece, and he's going to show up to the band concert with my daughter's cousins. So it's going to be a very special treat for her. But I had to wait. I had to wait and make sure it was late enough that I knew that she was asleep and everything before I said anything. Because I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally let the cat out of the bag. You know.
Yeah.
All right, Linus. We'll catch you later. You probably posted that a while ago.
I got timestamps on the chat for me. I have those on.
I normally do, but I don't get timestamps on Streamlabs. So I have to log back into my laptop to be able to see the timestamp. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was 10 minutes ago. All right, well, chat. We are now at the 11:30 mark. Probably time for me to call it a night. But man, I tell you what, Ton and I, we've gotten quite a bit done tonight. I mean, there's a lot more that we want to get done. But wait, did you move our little guy?
No.
Okay.
I've just been out here collecting wood.
Well, I thought he was making his way towards the ocean, but now he's over here by the dress bot.
They were just wandering around then.
I guess he's looking for a new outfit. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it. Also, chat. Something I'm gonna be doing on my Discord. I have a channel called Christmas Music, and so after Thanksgiving, so basically after Thursday, my goal is to post up a different Christmas song for y'all to be able to go check out every day. And I have an eclectic mix of Christmas songs that I enjoy, that I like, or I found impressive, whatnot. So hopefully it'll help add to your Christmas repertoire. I have already added one up there ahead of time, but that's because it's a concert. And it's a concert from when we were dealing with COVID. This particular band decided that since they weren't able to tour, that they were going to do a live YouTube concert that year, and at no charge to anyone. And so they did their live concert there, and it was epic. It was awesome, and I really enjoyed it. So I encourage y'all to go and check it out, and enjoy. But yeah, I plan on trying to post up a Christmas song every day, all the way to Christmas, from various artists and whatnot. I am going to try really, really hard. I'm not going to make a promise. I'm going to try really, really hard to make it where none of them are of the same song. Unless I happen to come across one that's really epic that happens to be the same song as another one I posted, days, weeks ago, then I'll post that. But I'm gonna try to keep the variety going. I just watched you do that.
Yep. I was full force there. I was full tilt going maximum power.
Can we put... I see how we have this box. Can you put the other one right next to it?
Oh. Yeah, you can. I think you can have up to 3 next to this like that.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, it has to be touching.
Yeah.
Pretty much, but just as long as it's touching up to one portion.
Okay. All right. Well, then, chat and Tundra. Tundra, I'll stay in voice, but I'm gonna go ahead and log out of the game. Um, so I'm waiting for you to get yourself parked wherever you want to park.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's so close. Okay.
Oh, we can hang out for a minute. Let you finish off. Well, because when it's going to take that much time to before the next time we play, I'd rather you at least finish that piece of the project.
Yeah, I was like, I want to finish my hood. It's like,
Oh, Bill's stealing your hard drives again, Tundra.
yeah, well.
Well, I
You can have
mean, you weren't using them anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I click the switch here.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's
It's
awesome.
slow, but it works. I got it pitched at a 45 so it doesn't go too far.
That's awesome. All right,
Yeah.
so wait, is that the hinge thing you were talking about?
No, this is just bearings.
Well, how are you getting it to...
Yeah. Well, you can do it two ways. You can get in the driver's seat and hit the switch.
No.
Or you... What?
Oh, I see. You're using the rotation editor. Oh, okay.
You have to. You cannot hook a switch to a bearing directly. You have to use a controller.
I see.
But yeah, look, I put the switch where the I don't know about other pickups, but I do know about Chevy pickups. To unlatch the hood is always right there.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. That is awesome.
So you can hit it manually, or you can hop in the seat and hit it, whichever.
That is pretty epic. So, yeah, we'll wait for the wood blocks to finish so you can finish your hood.
Yep. And once it's done, I'm going to put slots in there so you don't have to open the hood to refill it. You can just hop on top. But yeah, you can get in the driver's seat from the side here.
No. I think you should close it up entirely to where you actually have to lift the hood to put gas in the engines.
Right, but I like my slots though. Slots of the hood, like the like some of the muscle cars. They got those. They got the air fill. They got the. I forget what they're called. They got those. They'll have four either side. It's where the air comes in, and there's little tiny filters in each one of those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then they got slots in the hood, in order to pull the air in. What those damn things are called, but that's a real hot rod thing to do.
It is.
Especially on Hemi engines, that big block.
Yeah, I really wish that there's a game that I used to play a long time ago when I was a kid. I mean, to give you how old this game is, it was an EGA, which at that point in time was top of the line. It was in 16 colors.
Crazy to think about.
But it was this cool hot rod game, and you really had to. There's a lot of detail in it as to getting the tweaks to the engine and all that kind of stuff. I'd love to see a game like that in multiplayer. That we could play. We could tweak our cars. We could get different parts. You could race for pink slips. Air scoop.
Yeah.
Frostbite says it's air scoop.
No, it's no, it's not like a funny car or anything like that. It's got a big old scoop on the top. It's literally just when you open up the hood on the engine, there's four little air horn looking things on top of the intake, and there's four either side because it's a V8.
Or blowers.
No, it's not blower either. Blower is what goes on top of your I think supercharger.
That's what I thought, but
Gosh,
I
don't remember the damn name of them.
I'm just reading chat to you. 20 likes! Holy cow!
Nice.
20 likes on tonight's stream. That is... Wow, that is epic. Epic and unexpected.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and eat a sandwich. That way, when we start next time, my food is all at max and everything.
Mhm.
I kind of thought you would have built that with. Oh, I bet you can't build it with because of the angle.
What's that?
Well, if you lifted the hood and then try putting the blocks in while it was at the 45-degree angle, it probably wouldn't let you do it.
You can put blocks on it while it's open, or while it's like that. Because it's a subgrid, so I can put blocks on this if I want to.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is that will it put it at the angle?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
So like this.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Shaker scoops. Yeah, and it's funny, Tundra's busy building these awesome machines in the game, and I'm busy trying to make sure we stay fed.
Yeah, right. Yep, that's the hood done though. See, it's got these little holes.
Yep, yep. Well, like I said, we just need to build a. Oh, do we have the materials? We might. Oh, we're short on component kits. Yeah, my inventory's empty, so I don't have any. We need 4 more component kits. And then we can make the vacuum pumps stick on your car to make it look like you got superchargers.
Well, I'd stick 1. I don't know about 2. That 2 scoops seems too many.
Well, no. My thing is that because of the way you got the opening sitting on the hood, it feels like you should have one. It feels like you should have one behind each opening. To me.
Maybe. If we can get stick them side by side and then kind of make it try to look like one piece.
Yeah. Well, it won't be quite side by side because you got this bar going through the middle, but stick them, basically right where your foot is, and then put one right over next to it. And I mean, hell, we can stick a little tube in between them to make it look like it's all one unit. Just thought.
Mm-hmm.
Cold air intake system.
Yeah, it is a cold air intake system. It's it's a race manifold.
Yeah, I feel like the front of your car needs to have not so much of a.
I'm gonna put an in there. There is a piece in here. I don't know if we have it unlocked yet, but there is a piece in there that kind of looks like a radiator.
Well, that's the thing is that I haven't seen anything where we've ever unlocked anything in this game. It's like we just
there's
have
a lot
it.
of blocks missing.
Oh, there are. Okay.
Yeah, when I released from the creative mode, there's a lot of blocks missing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole probably 2 times more blocks than what we've got available at the moment. I don't know if
wow.
we unlocked them, but around 2 times more. There's some really crazy looking blocks and pieces and
cool
whatnot.
Well, that's good to know because I'm hoping that we can unlock additional blocks. But hey, you get yourself a vehicle that runs really well and steers really well. I've got a vehicle that actually steers decent now, rather than having the ass end go everywhere on me. And the worst part is that I discovered when I looked at the shocks, Tundra, the one that wasn't working, its tolerance was set all the way to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
It had no tolerance. And so the fix was to raise up the tolerance on the shock. As soon as I did that, all of a sudden it started working like it was supposed to. It wasn't a whole lot of welding or anything like that. It was the shock wasn't set right.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So right now, all the shocks are set to max on this vehicle, which are well, what the max is for them at the moment. Um, to level these up, and I've considered this of going, okay, I might want to get a few more component kits and upgrade all the shocks to level 2 on this vehicle, because I think that'll actually make the off-roading a little bit easier. But the whole hinge mechanism, I was taking a look in here, and I'm not seeing anything that has a pivot to it. And we got pistons, but I got nothing that really seems to change the angle. So that's why I was wondering how you did that with the controller, because that may be what has to be done to be able to alter the angle of the drill.
Yeah, maybe. Definitely right now we definitely don't have anything. Yeah, you just stick a bearing on the side of it so you can pivot it downwards.
So, but next game, I'd like to focus on getting the materials and everything we need to be able to get the water cannon going, along with a sensor. We got everything we need for a sensor. That's easy. And then 2 pistons. And then the controller. So we're going to spend a little bit of time next time going and hitting different locations and getting ourselves some more component kits. Because I'm going to need upwards of like 10 component kits, so that I can get the auto watering system going.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the next time we play this, I would like to focus on trying to get that auto watering system going. As far as the metal blocks and stuff, we've got pretty much everything we need, because most of the stuff's pretty cheap. I'm not making it right now because if I make it now, then I'll forget what it was that I made. But other than component kits, it looks like we have everything we need for me to be able to make the auto watering system.
Yeah. Do we have another controller or?
Well, I have to make another one.
Okay. I was working on your drill real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking at the logic gate and the timer and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you can get
real crazy with it.
yeah.
Build that controller for me. Work faster, bot. Need to put this controller in.
Oops. I thought you were asking me to build a controller.
Another. Uh-oh. Well, we'll have an extra. All right. Let's see. Zip it there. I need a switch.
Well, I mean, I did need a controller for the auto watering system, so.
You did?
Yes. Yeah, I have to have a controller for the auto watering system, so. It won't work without it.
Hmm. Well, you got one.
So.
Ready to go. There's the switch. Alright. And then that goes to the controller, and that goes to the bearing. Oh, lost FPS. I want that at 0. And then we want it, let's see, it'd probably be,
30 degrees.
it would be more than that because it's pivoting downwards, not up. It's 135? Let's see. Okay, nope, it is, it's gonna be 30. That did go too far. Say 45, maybe.
$45's too much. You need to do it at 30.
Oops. What am I doing? Wrong thing. My brain's starting to go.
That's still at 45.
Hold on. Haven't gotten there yet. Move! Go. I was like trying to pull it around.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix your, oh I did, okay. Yep, I gotta fix your piston. Broke your piston.
Okay.
Somehow. Connected. Which one did the piston? Was it 2? Or was it 3? Right.
No, three is that's the new one. That was used for that's used for the vacuum pump back here.
Oh, 1 is piston. Okay. But there we go. Okay. Don't. Just want to test this. It is really slow.
Yep.
I think it needs to pivot down more because you need to get lower. I might go 90 with that.
What? Straight down?
Oops, that's too far. Too far. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe 45.
Let's say 90 straight down.
Well, I figured that. I wanted to see how it looked. Because my goal is to hit the stuff in front of you that's on the ground already. That's like blocking your path, or rocks that are too low.
Yeah, but this.
There are a few that are too low.
Yeah, no. I think
would work.
I think that's gonna work.
Yeah. Because there were a few. It's just like, man, the drill's just too high for these down here.
Okay, but we keep this up. It's just project over project.
Yeah.
So, we do have to call it a night.
Yep. Sorry, just something. You were talking about the drill, and I was like, ooh, I could do that in about 2 minutes. Took me about 5, so.
So, all right, chat. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for all the likes. Damn it, I've got the hiccups now. And let's take a look at... Got 20 likes. That is epic. Let's take a look at who's on right now. Let's see. All right. Absolutely pie. Bear happens to be streaming right now, so I'm suggest a redirect over to Bear. So there's a link to Bear's stream. Oh no, that's to his channel. Damn it. Hold on. Here's a link to his stream. There you go. There's Bear's link. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there at least for a few minutes, just to let them know I sent you over there. And thank you so much, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Later.